stupid. I gotta see through it, man, won't be deluded with all these illusions. I know it's disputed. I gotta keep going. They see what my root is. I tell you I run this, I'm done with excuses. Give me for a minute, trying to get what I've been giving out. Do it for the tickets, I don't listen to the critics. I'ma push them to the limit, and these rappers getting timid. I've been balling like a pivot down. Step into the scrimmage, I just play it when I'm in it, trying to run it till the ribbon. And they know that I've been tripping when I make them see the vision. Man, I put them in the prison with these bars that I've been spitting, and this life that I've been living. I'ma go, I'm on a mission.
Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do it soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know, I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
I just did it 24 song in a bed, in a building, they already know my name. At the show, she gon' want a picture, she get in. Just to tell a friend, oh yeah. I shoot my shot with this gold on my wrist while we throwing the parties, they throwing the fit. Go finesse, you can spot me a sucker, a lot of you really is holding the lick. All of my homies legit, really is shit. I probably throw up my clip. I sell a boat to a fish. I sell a record, you know it's a hit.
They see the effort I put in this music, and I ain't been giving no favors at all. All of this shit that I got in the shop, and I think that I probably could cater them all. I love the way that she answered the phone. I know that she ain't expect me to call. I got my eyes on you, my eyes on you.
Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do it soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know,
A very, very good morning and a warm welcome to the Yas Marina circuit for day 4 of the Yas in Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC for 2024. Formula Ethara rookie class today. We've got a packed out day. We've got an absolutely breathless and exciting session planned for the course of the next 6 or 7 hours. And alongside me, myself, Robbie Greenfield, is a former 2-time national champion, a former 2-time world finalist. But I tell you what, it happened so long ago, you'll actually find this young lady's trophies in a museum somewhere. Zara Faruqi.
Glad to be here. We've seen exciting racing the past 3 days, and I'm excited for today. Formula Ethara rookie class. These are their first time a try at Formula Ethara, and it's exciting to see what they bring to the table.
Yeah, we want a lot of energy in the room, guys. This is the first time that any of you guys will have experienced what Yas in Schools and Formula Ethara is all about. So I need some energy, guys. Are we excited for today? I think that answers the question. Let's go racing. We are here at the Yas Marina circuit for another thrilling day of racing for the Yas in Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC for 2024. Myself, Robbie Greenfield, Zara Faruqi in our familiar positions at the head of this magnificent racing track. Twin track. We've got 2, we've got 4 lanes, and we're going to see a lot of drama unfold over the course of the next sort of 12 hours or so. We had a mammoth marathon day yesterday, Zara, and that is reflective in the record number of teams that are taking part across the weekend.
We had over 80 teams competing in the professional class and so many teams here today to compete in the rookie class. I'm so excited for the racing, and this is my favorite part of the competition.
So this is Formula Ethara. This is what we like to call the gateway program into Yas in Schools. Of course, Ethara means what, Zara?
Excites. And that's what Ethara is all about. It's exciting students to come and join STEM learning, and it's really the gateway, the earliest program they can enter in Yas in Schools.
And it's proving such a popular one as well. As you mentioned yesterday, over 80 teams. We didn't have just 2 sessions yesterday. We had a morning, we had an afternoon, and we had a night session. We were kind of mirroring the Etihad Airways Abu Dhabi Formula One Grand Prix yesterday, going into the night well after sunset. And the students just kept pouring in. The drama just kept flowing as well. And you and I needed, well, I tell you what, a massive rest after that, after a breathless day of full exertion. I'm expecting more of the same today, to be quite honest, Zara. But if we look at the overall program of Yas in Schools, it's not just Formula Ethara, so many components to it. You are the designated expert. I certainly am not. Give us a little bit of an explainer if you can. Give us an overview.
So Robbie, there's 3 programs when it comes to Yas in Schools: Formula Ethara, F1 in Schools, and 4x4, each for different age brackets and with different components. But Formula Ethara is a massive program that includes racing, car building, graphic design, and team identity, all, and even verbal presentations, all to make a sort of mini team and really put out what racing and team collaboration is all about.
And you know what else has been introduced this year, of course, that we learned so much about yesterday? AI, of course. The buzzword on everyone's lips has found its way into the program. And I tell you what, some of the AI kind of replications of these cars are absolutely mind-blowing. We're going to see throughout the course of the day what the students have been able to do with AI in bringing their cars to life. So I'm excited about that. We've got co-hosts to introduce you to. Zara and I are well and truly in position, but just to give you a flavor of what this is all about, let's look back on last year's finals. Are you excited, guys?
It's great to see the 13th edition of the Yas in Schools program and how it's grown and evolved and reached where we are today.
Let's go racing.
Bellows Racing have gone straight to the top of that leaderboard. We are all over social media. Of course, we're live on YouTube. Welcome along if you are watching along on the live stream. It's an absolute pleasure to have your company for today's racing. And if you are posting about this on social media, about Yas in Schools, you can use the hashtag Yas in Schools and Thrills and Skills as well across all handles, whether it's Instagram, Facebook, X, or whatever social media platform you're using. Please don't forget those hashtags. And of course, this wouldn't be possible without our beloved sponsor.
ADNOC is a big partner in Yas in Schools and make sure that every year that the competition gets bigger and bigger. Without their support, we wouldn't be here today. So thank you, ADNOC, for helping us grow as a community and as a family.
And ADNOC have been such an active sponsor throughout the duration of this program. It's not just a case of putting their name on it and then sitting back and watching those pennies roll into the bank account. No, no, no. They have introduced so much. They have been a very active participant from the Ethara home program, which has kind of almost evolved into Ethara Go. We'll learn more about that later on over the course of today. But also this beautiful experience center, which is right here at Yas Marina Circuit that I know you have enjoyed exploring, Zara. And maybe even your car, the Blue Comet, is on display there.
There's a Hall of Fame there featuring all the different cars from Ethara, F1 in Schools, and 4x4 over there, where they really showcase what STEM learning is all about. That experience center is an educational hub, and it has the state-of-the-art facilities. So many programs are being taught there, and it's just great to see how Yas in Schools really gave us a community, a space for students to come and connect and learn more about STEM learning.
Yeah, I mean, it's all round. So all year round, you can always go and experience what Yas in Schools is all about. It makes it easy to export that to your school and actually makes it easier for the teachers because, of course, we rely on the teachers to bring the programs nationwide across schools throughout the UAE, and it really does provide a kind of stepping stone into that, does the Yas in Schools Experience Center by ADNOC. So let's find out a little bit more about what we can see and experience down there. Let's hear now from Mr. Ali Al-Bashir, the Motorsport Development Executive Director at Ethara. He gives you a great overview of what the center is all about.
This is Ali Al-Bashir. I am Executive Director of Motorsport Development in Ethara. We are today celebrating the 15th year of Yas in School program within Ethara and celebrate the 5-year partnership with ADNOC. Since the partnership has been in place, we have got around 70,000 students, male and female, in different age groups. We had around 1,200 schools and universities being part of different variety of the age group and products that we have within Yas in School program. ADNOC Yas in School program is part of Ethara's Yas Outreach program, where we pay back for the community. This program is meant to develop all the STEM program to identify the future engineers, future projects managers, future marketing manager, future team managers. We're using the cars as a platform to identify the skills for young generations. We've been very proud to see people graduating from this program where they know where they are heading. We are seeing people where they are now being innovative and start going to AI programs. As the ADNOC Yas in School Career Center, we adapt them and we use them to do all their R&Ds within our facility. This facility is one of the only facilities that exists worldwide where it have the full extent of from A to Z. And the glory part of our program is all being made in UAE, manufacturing to R&D to the championship or testing the products. It's all done in UAE, and this is something we are very, very proud of.
Thank you so much to Ali Al-Bashir there of Ethara, and I love walking down that Hall of Fame, Zara, and seeing the legendary cars that have gone in years before. Where does the Blue Comet fit into that pantheon of legends?
I came in 2019 and 2018 World Finals. That was a long time ago, but it still feels so much nostalgia when I walk down that Hall of Fame and see so much growth in Yas in Schools and how it's developed and evolved over the years.
Yeah, it's brilliant, and it's amazing that Zara can remember that far back. I certainly cannot, but let's have a look at today's schedule after a breathless day yesterday. And if we get an overview of it, Zara, we've got a morning session to look forward to. That's going to be action-packed, that's going to be jam-packed, and then we break for lunch and we go again. We do it all over again in the afternoon.
Yes, and also we've had a few other races happening yesterday. Formula Thara professional class, you can check it up on our YouTube channel. And before that, we had F1 in schools the past 2 days before that.
Yeah, how was F1 in schools? Did we see some excitement? Did we see some brilliance on display there?
I love to see Formula Thara kids graduate to F1 in schools. And today, my recruitment plan is to hire all these students to come back next year for Formula Thara professional class.
Well, they are rookies today, so they might be susceptible to your charms because, you know, you can be quite persuasive when you want to be. So Zara is on a recruitment drive today. We are set for a very, very busy day. Don't forget as well, 4x4 in schools tomorrow. Looking forward to that. That is university and high school, I suppose, senior age students who've really delved into the world of robotics and animatronics. And I've been doing my research, Zara. Lots of technology on display tomorrow in 4x4 in schools across a different course, testing the students in different ways. So looking forward to that. That's a full day tomorrow. You are then unfortunately not with us on Wednesday, Zara. I'm going to miss you for the awards ceremony on Wednesday where we crown our champions.
I wish I could be there, but I am supporting everyone and all the winning teams, but also the teams who did make it, because at the end of the day, they all are winners for being here today.
You'll be watching on the live stream, won't you?
Yes, I will, and I'll be commenting, saying good luck to all the teams out there.
Don't forget to hashtag Yas in schools and hashtag thrills and skills as well. Right then, if you needed any more kind of a perception of what Formula Ethara is all about, this is the focus of today's program. Let's check out this video.
The children got really excited about the project, started to look at the types of jobs the children would be doing. They had to create a logo. For their car design, they had to think about what they wanted the car to look like. The next step was to create that design, then cut it out, create the cars and actually start to build them, print off their designs and stick it on top of the cars so that they were ready for racing. For the verbal presentation, the children had to present and they had to speak about their experience of the project, as it really gets the classrooms racing.
So that's a little flavour of what Formula Ethara is all about. We are very close to welcoming our very first heat into the race zone, the danger zone, as we like to christen it as well, where we're going to be grilling these students on their experience at Yas in schools, and they're going to be getting there on that start line and racing. So the track is where all the action takes place, Zara. I want to learn a little bit more about how it all works, and to do that, we have recruited, to be quite honest with you, a couple of reporters that make you look a bit long in the tooth, I'm afraid. We've got a couple of prodigies alongside us who've been doing a brilliant job thus far throughout these national finals. Aisha Torbit, who was with us last year, and a newcomer, Reese Bunting, and they are going to be giving us a little bit of an explanation as to the track walk. We'll pass over to you guys.
Hi, it's glad to be back, and you've already introduced him. Hello, Reese. Thank you for joining me. You've been a great help this weekend. But here we are at the end of the track, our beautiful 20-meter track, which the racers will do 4 races on, and that'll be it for them. Here we have our ending light gate. This is where the final track time and the total track time will be calculated. The total track time being the final track time added with the reaction time of the students. So, Reese, I also heard that you have actually competed in F1 in schools this year as a professional. Could you tell me a little bit about that?
I mean, it was just such a great experience. Competing as a professional this time, I mean, it's given me so much experience, and it's been incredible. The energy, the atmosphere of the F1 in schools community is just insane. I've loved it so much, and it's been so nice. And especially being on both sides of the microphone, you know, being a presenter and a competitor has just been amazing.
Oh, I would ask you another question, but we have a little roadblock in our way. A hanging F1 car. What do you think about that? You ever thought you'd see that in your life?
I mean, Aisha, to be honest, in my 4 years of F1 in schools experience, I have never seen an actual physical F1 car on the Formula Thara track. So that has definitely been a first for me.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't come crashing down, although that would be very entertaining. But we have reached the start of the racetrack, so maybe you could maybe you could take me through everything that goes on here.
Yeah, sure, definitely. So what the teams will come, they'll come through the entrance, and their cars will be placed at the beginning of the track for them. They'll nominate and select their driver reaction time tester. They'll come and hold the button. Like a real F1 race, the start gate, the lights will light up one by one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they'll all light up. And when they turn off, they'll turn off all at the same time. And then you have to press the button as fast as you can. Now you do have to make sure you press it hard and firmly to avoid any false starts, because that would mean your race would not be counted and you wouldn't get any points. So just to clarify, your cars will be already placed at the start of the track for you. You'll grab the button, the lights will go on one by one. When they all turn off, you press the button as fast as you can to test your reaction time. And if all goes well, your car should go zooming down the track.
Thank you. That was a very thorough explanation. I'm sure our contestants today will really understand and do well. However, I think Robbie and Zara are coming back into the mix.
Something to remember, isn't it, Reese? The fact that it's not just about making sure those lights go out, it's the firm press of the button. We see so often that kids do not press that button firmly enough. The car remains stationary while the others just catapult down the track, and that's no good to anyone. But listen, it's great to have you. You competed on Thursday in the Sidewinder team, so you're probably in pretty good practice. You're in pretty good trim.
Yeah.
Right, do you want to take me on then? I've got nothing to lose here. We might do a little demonstration.
Robbie.
I am the old man in the group, so therefore I'm expected to be the slowest.
My honor's on the line, because these are the new prodigies, the new upcoming legends, and we're the old, rusty, a little bit slow
Yeah, it's the
and
veterans
grandmas.
versus the prodigies. That's kind of how we're styling this. I'm going to have to pass all of my paraphernalia over here. Zara, you want to take one? Right. I'm going to go left-handed just to give you even more of a chance. How about that? This isn't even my strongest hand. Okay, ready? So, we'll hopefully give you a demonstration. I might tell you what a false start looks like. Right then, so the 5 lights, as Reese explained, all come on one by one, and then... And I'll tell you what, Zara Faruqi, what have you done there? Zara Faruqi and Aisha Torbet doing pretty well, but Zara, you've redeemed yourself, finally. It's taken you about 19 goes, but you've done it.
I've stayed up all night here secretly practicing my reaction time so I can beat all of you today. Turns out I'm not as rusty as I thought I was.
Okay, and we say it every year. Once again, for a small fee, we are available if your team needs a new recruit, although it's going to be quite difficult to smuggle me into the team because I stand out like a sore thumb. But these guys, maybe, with a bit of a disguise, they might be able to be wheedled into that team. Thank you so much, guys. You are going to be our roving reporters. You've discovered a lot about how AI is affecting the program. What have you found out so far?
Yeah, some of these students are incredibly talented with what they can do with AI. I mean, they've produced like some real-looking images. It's very impressive.
Yeah, I mean, it's incredible what AI can do, and I think me and Aisha are going to try play around with it a bit later to see if we can come up with anything as good as they have.
But it really shows how Yas Schools is always adapting. They're integrating AI. They've adapted during COVID times when they have had distance learning programs to really allow STEM learning to keep up with the times.
Yeah, it's amazing. It is amazing. Always at the forefront. So guys, thank you very much. We're going to let you guys head back to the pit display area. We'll be crossing to you momentarily. However, we are very close to being able to introduce our first heat, which I'm very excited about. And a very, very special guest would like to pass on his well wishes to the congregation here, to all the students taking part, all the teams that are going to be lining up at this track, because Yas Heat ambassador and F4 driver Rashid Dahiri has this message for us.
Hello everybody, I'm Rashid Al-Dahiri, Yas Heat ambassador, and I really wish to be there with you guys today, but I feel all the excitement all the way from here in Italy. Definitely, I wish to all of the competitors in the Yas Schools National Final by ADNOC a really good luck. And it's very important in these competitions to have fun, to enjoy yourself, to show your creativity, and maybe one day we'll see each other in the track.
Great to get a celebrity there, Rashid Dahiri, who is a Yas Heat ambassador. Great to hear from him, and he has passed on his congratulations just to get this far, because it's an achievement to make it to the national finals, isn't it, Zara?
Yes, it is, and it's great to see how Yas Schools really brings very interesting people, very established people to come support and root for this team and root for all the teams here today.
The teams are in position for heat number 1. It is my absolute pleasure, without further ado, to introduce them. And it's got to be said, there will be an award for the best entrant. Zara Faruqi is our judge, so you've got to impress Zara with your entrances, guys. Okay, from the Star International School, Murdiff, give it up for Apex Motors. Here they come, Apex Motors. It's a deadly duo, and they are making their way to the race zone. You want to come out here to the far side, guys? From the Mubarak bin Mohammed School, Undefeatable. Here come Undefeatable, and they've gone the wrong way.
Where are you guys going? We're over here.
Guys, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wrong way.
Undefeatable. You got to turn right, not left.
Undefeatable is undefeatable. They're like, we're
they're
out
not
of this competition.
undefeatable when it comes to Google Maps, that's for sure. But hopefully they're undefeatable on the track. All right, guys, make your way this way. Thank you very much. Right, from the Belvedere British School, the Asphalt Dusters. Oh, big cheers from the crowd. A big support, and the Asphalt Dusters, certainly with a bit of panache, making their entrance and signaling that they have come to take part, and they've come to do some serious damage. We're going to hold you right there, Asphalt Dusters. From the Al Riyadh Charter School, Al Fada Apex Racing. Here come the team from Apex Racing. They look a little hesitant as well. They look like they're not sure if they want to compete, but they are ready to compete, and they want to do some business here, and they want to make sure that their car is absolutely primed and ready to go. We're going to stop you right there, guys. Congratulations and welcome to our teams for Heat 1. So we've got the Apex Motors, we've got Undefeatable, who've just about managed to find their way to us. Thank you very much for being with us, guys. The Asphalt Dusters and the Al Fada Apex Racing. Heat number 1, debuts for all of these guys, Zara. It is the first time any of these schools are competing in Yasin schools.
Robbie, I have goosebumps on my arms. I really want to catch a word with Asphalt Dusters. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling really good today.
Nervous?
Little.
And how has the experience been? You're the first ones going on the track. It must be terrifying to be the first ones.
No, we actually have a lot of racing experience, so we came here to compete as our school, and we're gonna win.
So talk to me. Oh, we seem to have a large fan club
I like
on the sidelines.
Some big statements coming early.
And who is supporting you here today?
My mom, dad, their moms, dads, and our teacher, Miss Nash, and her mom.
Shout out to everyone here supporting the teams today. It's lovely to see parents, teachers getting involved in Yasin schools and really being here to...
That support team is going to take some beating, Zara, okay,
yes.
Over the course of the day. That is some good crowd support there. What about Undefeatable? Guys, how did your team come together?
We are working out together.
Working all together. Are you guys in the same class?
Yes. No.
No, you're not. So how did you get put together? Did a teacher help out?
A teacher chose us to be in the same group.
Okay, and how did you get to the name Undefeatable? I'm loving the logo.
It's because my friend chose it.
Your friend chose it. Is your friend here? Oh, okay. So you chose the name Undefeatable. What inspired that?
Because we wanted to show that we can win.
Show you can win. Brilliant stuff. Okay, guys. Big round of applause for Undefeatable. I think the track is ready for our first race, Zara. So who's going to go first? Have you decided?
Me.
You're going to go first. What's your name?
Zaid.
Zaid's going to go first for Undefeatable. He's going to set the bar. So Zaid, if you want to move forward towards these gentlemen here to the race zone, stick to the right, Zaid. There we go. Okay, and who's going to go first among you guys?
I'm going to go first.
Okay, do you want to stand forward and step forward there? Best of luck to you.
And from my side, if you want to send your reaction launchers to the race line, and we'll catch a word with you afterwards. From your team?
Okay,
and
guys.
And also, I just want to zoom in onto this team. What advice were you giving to your partner?
Yeah, so we won't scold anyone. We'll work as a team. We'll have chemistry with each other, and
And when it comes to teamwork, have you had your challenges? Have you had your arguments? And how did you overcome those?
Yeah, so we had arguments like while building the cars, and so we overcome that. I mean, yeah, we were like,
When making a decision, you all said, it's okay, I respect your choice and you respect mine. We'll think of it as a democracy, right? Yeah. And overall, the experience, you've worked so many months on this. How many months have you worked on this project together?
2 months so far.
2 months. And are you ready to really be here, show what everything you worked hard for, and really participate in the Yasin schools and give it your all?
Definitely, yeah.
Love the enthusiasm and best of luck. Now, going quickly to the Apex Racing, the Al-Fada Apex Racing. How are you feeling, young man?
I'm feeling good and exciting about the racing.
It's been a long journey to come here. What do you have planned for today? You have your verbal presentations, a champion tour, and what else?
And the racing cup.
And the racing cup is the most important part, right? Okay, I just want to have, if there's any word from race control, if the track's ready, little bit more time. It's okay, Robbie.
Time, that's okay. So just a reminder, guys, we need to be very careful about the button. Pressing that down firmly. Make sure, I know that for some of you it will be the first time you are racing here at the national finals. Nerves can play a part, there's no doubt about that. You've got to press down on that button firmly, but crucially, when all of those 5 lights have gone out. We don't want any false starts. I want to see a clean race. I want to see a good race. And I want to see all 4 cars get to that finish line, Zara Faruqi. We saw loads of drama yesterday. Cars falling apart, cars false starting, cars not starting at all. It was breathless stuff, but we're all for, good 4 races and all the cars getting to the end, aren't we?
And a special note is, in Formula Thara, they want to give a chance to every single team member to race that car. So keep swapping between your drivers and really give a chance to, have everyone a part of the racing component.
Yeah, that's it. So we are just waiting for final word that the track is ready to go. Just a couple of technical hiccups to just circumnavigate here. I'm alongside the undefeated team. Have you got faith in your pilot, in your launcher for race number 1?
Yeah.
Do you think he's bringing a lot of faith?
Yeah, I have a lot of faith.
A lot of faith in him. He's ready. He's been made to wait a little bit, but that's okay. He looks ready. He looks cool. He looks composed as well. And it's going to be interesting to see how this all comes from.
He looks very ready.
He looks very ready. He was born ready. Absolutely born ready, as they all were, Zara.
Yes, and it's really interesting to see such small team number. Oh, I'm losing my words. It's too early in the morning for me, Robbie. But just going back to the whole competition, there's lots of components involved, lots of hard work involved. I just want to get another quick word with your team. Overall, would you come back next year as a Formula Thara professional class team?
I think yes.
And then F1 in schools? You have to say yes. I'm literally hovering over you guys, making sure you say yes.
Yes.
That's the enthusiasm I like. So in terms of your team identity, I see you have flames on your shirt because you guys are on fire, isn't that right?
Yes.
Who came up with those designs?
Our teacher and me, of course, because I'm the designer of the team, and yeah.
And now, do you classify yourself as an expert graphic designer? You understand how design is an important skill that Formula Thara teaches you. What have you learned?
Yeah, I learned a lot. I learned from Eamon, I learned engineering. From him, I learned aerodynamics. And from him, I learned how to be a good leader, a great leader which leads the team properly.
So you were the team leader, all pressure on you. Guys, you can tell me on the side, was he a good team leader?
Yes, he was. He was really.
Did he scold you?
No.
Okay, positive reinforcement. I was expecting some drama, some juicy gossip of what happened behind the team. But how has it been being the team leader? What was your duties include in that role?
There has been struggles. I've worked on helping everyone equally. For example, I helped Omar building the cars, helping Syed Mustafa with the designs, helping Eamon with the cars. It's been tough, but I'll make it work.
So you're a man who wore multiple hats when it came to this competition. Overall, team leader has a lot of pressure. Any advice for any other team leaders out there that are raising their Formula Thara teams?
Hard work always pays off in the end.
Robbie, listen to that.
I should have listened to that many decades ago, Zara. It's too late for me, unfortunately. We're still just waiting. In fact, I'm getting signal. There's been a little bit of a hold up. We want to make sure everything runs smoothly, everything runs perfectly. I'm being told that the track is ready and we can go down to that starting gate for today's first piece of drama. It is the Apex Motors, Undefeatable, Asphalt Dusters, and Ethara Apex Racing. They've stayed in that zone. They've been made to wait just a little bit, but they are ready now. The thumb has gone up from Jose, our race director. And let's get a good clean start away, guys. This is race number 1. All 3 of the 4 cars went pretty quick, actually. In all fairness, we did get one finally that launched, and that was a bit of a late start, but it's Ethara Apex Racing who take the win with 1.603. That was nifty out of the gate, Zara.
Ethara Apex Racing reaction specialist come towards me. Oh, he's a bit shy. That was an amazing reaction time. Well, how did you achieve that?
I was very nervous, but I got confident a little bit, and then I won.
And it is nerve-wracking to be up there. Any advice to anyone else who's going to be up there? Just not be nervous, but take a chill pill. Yeah, slow down. Any advice you want to give them?
If I have an advice, I will say make your car faster.
And how do you make your car faster?
It's a secret.
Oh, it's a secret. Gatekeeping those secrets, because those are trademarked secrets about how to make that car go faster down the track. I will learn in secret right now with you about what you did. On your side, Robbie.
I'm here with Undefeatable. I want to hear more about the Undefeatable logo, which is a really striking logo, guys. Congratulations on designing it. Who was the logo designer? You didn't look completely certain there. Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes. And how did you come up with the logo?
It was because we like cars.
You like cars. Undefeatable. You got, what car is that?
Huh?
What car is that?
I don't know. We just did random.
Just a random search. I like that. Right, okay, guys. The track is ready. Who's going to go second?
Me.
What's your name?
Fahad.
Fahad. Best of luck to you, Fahad. Stride forward into the breach and do not take a backward glance. Right, who's going to go second from you guys? What's your name?
Alia.
Aya. If you want to move forward, Aya. That's it. Right, okay. Our next launchers have stepped forward. The gun is about to be raised, and Jose's thumb is once again going to be put into action here as we prepare for race number 2 in heat number 1.
And Robbie, I've been discussing trade secrets about how to make that car faster. I won't expose that secret, but let's see if that car is just as fast in this round.
Been taking notes, have you? Right, we've got Fahad and Alia on this side representing Undefeatable and Apex Motors from the Mubarak bin Mohammed School and the Star International School Mirdif, respectively. And then on the other side, we've got the Asphalt Dusters and Ethara Apex Racing, who took the win in that opening race. Who's going to claim the gong in race number 2?
We're waiting for Jose's legendary thumbs up. That thumb has been working overtime these past couple of days when it comes to racing. And we're ready to go racing. The red lights have been turned on.
Here we go. Concentration to the max, guys. All 4 cars getting away well. And it was Ethara Apex Racing that pipped it again. They've pipped another 1.668, just ahead of Undefeatable, who came in second place. And very close there. Undefeatable, but guys, you were very, very close to getting the win there. But Ethara just pipped you.
And I just want to mention that reaction time of not 181. Amazing job. And just as statistics, I've been staying up all night collecting statistics about Formula Ethara. Last year, the fastest reaction time was not 180. So, young man, you are very close to the top records of reaction time. Well done. How do you feel about that?
I feel very excited about how I get the most high score I have ever been.
And now you have 2 more races. Lots of pressure on you two girls. Are you ready for that?
Yes.
Yes, and also we hope to get as good as reaction times as both of these guys did. Round of applause to them, because that is genuinely something that we should celebrate for them. Well done, guys.
Okay, I'm here. In fact, you know what? I'm going to have a little word with Apex Motors, if I can. Guys, can you come over here? I want to find out a little bit more about your team and how you founded this team. Is it a two-person team?
Yes.
Okay, how did you guys come to decide you wanted to do Yas in Schools and Formula Ethara?
We were given the opportunity when our teacher announced it, and we decided that we wanted to work hard in it as we like Formula One, we watch it, and we started with our project like a few months ago, and I think we did really well.
Yeah, I think you've done great to get this far. You've reached the national finals. Is it a weird feeling competing here where they have the Etihad Airways Abu Dhabi Formula One Grand Prix?
Yeah, it's different than like what we did in school, but it's
A bit more pressure.
yeah, it's like more challenging.
Okay, who's going to go next out of you guys? Are you going? Okay, right. You're going to switch over, guys.
If you can come to my side now.
You're
They
going
are
to switch over. So,
changing tracks,
guys,
just for fairness
undefeatable.
purposes.
Right, you're going to head over to this side now. Who's going to go next? Yeah, we haven't had him here. Yeah, you haven't pressed the button yet, have you? Okay, so you head over to that side, young man. This way.
Asphalt Dusters, send your reaction
And then
launcher.
Asphalt Dusters can head over to that side, and we are all set. That ran like clockwork, Zara. We've had our practice. We're chaperoning, and we're like sheep herders guiding into position at the moment. Right then. Okay. We've got our 4 pilots at the start gate, our 4 launchers, and we're going to see what they can do now that the cars have switched tracks from track A to track B and vice versa. Bit of nervous glances back to teammates. This is it. This is the moment of truth.
Everyone's ready for that third race.
Yeah, we got a good, solid start there. And the Asphalt Dusters this time have picked up the win. 1.662 in second place. It's the Al-Fada Apex Racing team, followed by Undefeatable, and then followed by Apex Motors as well. Drama, Zara.
Robbie, Asphalt Dusters really left their competitors in the dust because that was a really fast race time. How is your car so fast? What's the secret to that?
The secret is the people here, the reaction, and my brother.
That is so sweet. I wish I was a part of your team. Do you think you have space for one more?
Sure. I mean, if we update the regulations.
Update the regulations. Oh yeah, they'll need to do some paperwork before they let you in the team, Zara. And I think that would upset the team dynamic, to be honest with you.
No, they seem to have such a strong team dynamics. I just want to join them in that team. But let's go back to the final race, Robbie.
That's it. Last race, guys. Who's going to go last? Who's going to be the anchor? Right, you're last. So you want to head over to this side. You want to head over also to this side, guys. We're going to bring you over to this side.
Discussing that
There
final.
we go. The beauty about Formula Ethara is that everyone gets a chance to race. It's teams of 4. Again, he mentioned those regulations. We're not using teams of 5 here, Zara. Teams of 4 and 4 races means that it's perfect equality. Everyone gets a chance, and we're going to see what our final launchers can do down on the start gates. Who's going to claim the final win? I think track A, lane 1 was pretty quick, and it was Apex Motors. Out of nowhere, 1.556. Apex Motors have absolutely blazed a trail, and they are at the apex of this leaderboard because I can tell you that that is the fastest time of the session. Great reaction. They got out quickly, and they kept their lead, Zara.
Apex Motors seem to be celebrating. Would you like to have a word with us? A quick reaction.
Come on, guys. Head over and give us your thoughts on that race. Great reaction time. And your car got off to a great start and never gave up.
What was the question?
Just a brilliant race. What's your reaction to that final win? I think you're top of the leaderboard.
We were really shocked because we felt like we weren't pushing ourselves that hard, but in the last round, we were surprised that we got a high reaction time and got first.
And that's the great thing about it. 4 races, you can afford to maybe not be at your best for those first couple, but if you leave it late, as long as you do deliver, then that shows you what you can do in these formats of Formula Ethara. Guys, we're going to say goodbye to you. Thank you so much for taking part. Enjoy the rest of your day with your pit displays and all the other components of your project. If you want to head that way, guys, and make your way out of the race zone, thank you very much, Undefeatable. This way, this way. That way, you head over that way.
The first
okay,
heat
Undefeatable.
done, Robbie.
The first race done. Yes, that's
6 more
it.
heats
And without further ado,
today.
we are going to not stand on ceremony, Zara. We are going to get right on with announcing heat number 2. And I can tell you it's a 3-team heat. From the Mubarak bin Mohammed School, Galaxy Shooters!
Shooting for the stars, I hope, with this race.
They look like they are here with their game faces on. Galaxy Shooters, here they come.
Make way
Get
to
into
Robbie's
position,
side.
guys. From the Belvedere British School, Belvedere Blazers! Here come the Belvedere Blazers. They're bringing some energy. They're bringing a little bit of tempo to this race zone. Here they come. They're ready for action. And from the Al Riyadh Charter School, Fluttering Fury. Oh my word, we're getting real choreographed entries now, Zara Faruqi. I hope you're paying attention to this. Here come the Fluttering Fury, and they are here to cause a flutter on that leaderboard. Stop you right there. It's an all-female team. Always great to see a 50-50 split between male and female participants in Formula Ethara, Zara, and you're with the Fluttering Fury.
Yasin Schools is always promoting women in motorsports, so it's always lovely to see girls joining STEM learning. How has your experience been with this competition?
It's been a very good experience to experience how it is to make a Formula Ethara car, and which took a lot of time and practice, and the reaction times and the looks of the models.
And you guys are truly inspiring women out there to come join STEM learning, to come join Yasin Schools. So thank you so much for being here with us today.
Thank you too.
Thank you. They're so sweet.
Zara, that's a very nice moment there. Right, okay, Fluttering Fury are ready. Who's going to go first? You've decided? Oh, I love the decision-making process. So ruthless, so clinical. Who's going to go first from you guys? I love, that was like a thumb down the line. That was like, no, you go first. Okay, what's your name?
Sheikha.
Okay, if you want to step forward, the car is ready, the track is ready. Who's going to go first from your team? What's your name?
Arbel.
Arbel, if you want to step forward as well, best of luck to you. Fluttering Fury on track A. The other 2 teams on track B as things stand. In fact, no. Yes, no, yes. Okay, we've got track A here. This is Belvedere Blazers, and they're looking to blaze up that leaderboard. Zara?
I love the dad jokes, and I can't wait for throughout the day to hear more of it. But it's just great to see the designs on those tracks. Like, the cars look so elegant and really emphasizes that team identity aspect.
They get better year on, year out, don't they? And these are rookie teams, don't forget. So they're first-time competitors, schools that have never taken part in the program before, getting their first taste of what Yas in Schools is all about and absolutely loving it, I think it's fair to say. Jose has given the final signal. This is race number 1 from heat number 2. Oh, it was close there. All 3 cars getting away well. Just waiting for an update on track B there, but I can tell you, Fluttering Fury were quick. They were very quick, but they were quick enough as well. 1.661 for the Flutterers, and they have flapped and fluttered all the way up to the top of this heat because they've got the win, Zara.
They seem to be confident in their skill. Were you expecting that?
We were expecting it, but we took a lot of practice, so we hope we win it the next time.
When it comes to practice, how have you been practicing for this competition?
We've been practicing a lot at the school, and we've been going to practice time so we can try clicking the button faster.
And reaction time, it makes up a lot of the racing component, but there are other components. You have a verbal presentation and pit display. How was your experience with those elements?
Our experiment was amazing and excitement at the same time. It was also nervous, but we was confident.
Now you can say, you can take a breather, relax a bit, because you made it here today, which is such an achievement. Well done.
I am here with the Galaxy Shooters from the Mubarak bin Mohammed School. Guys, it's great to have you here. Can I ask, how old are you guys?
9.
You're 9 years of age and you're already competing in Yasin School's national finals. That's amazing. How did you hear about this program?
Our teachers told us about it.
Okay, your teachers told you about it, and did you immediately say, that sounds good, sign me up?
Yes.
You got the badge and the cap. Who's designed the logo?
Us. We used it from Google and we found it images about our logo, and then we choose the logo and then we put it in our car.
Love it. Brilliant stuff. And have you had a good time working together on this?
Yes.
What's been the most fun part of it?
The racing.
The racing. Okay, who's going to go next in your team?
Me.
You. What's your name?
Muhammad.
Mohammed is going to go next for the Galaxy Shooters. Right then, the track is still just being readied, so we're going to have maybe a little word with, actually with the Belvedere Blazers if we can. Who wants to come and have a chat with me? I honestly don't ask very difficult questions. Here we go, there we go, that's a good volunteer. What's your name?
Arbel.
Arbel, of course, I've just met you, Arbel, sorry. Right, how have you guys got together as a team and established the Belvedere Blazers? Because it's the first time you've competed at Yasin School.
So we tried finding some people in our school. Our teacher introduced us to F1 in schools, and we started to form together. We started to make friendship, and we started, working hard to come here.
Great to see, because that is how the journey starts, and maybe one day you can end up in F1 in schools, right at the pinnacle of this program. Have you decided who's going to go next for your team?
Yeah, we have.
Okay, who's going to go?
Zainab over here.
Zainab has got the responsibility. The track is ready. If you want to step forward, and I think that's right, the Belvedere Blazers are over on this side, and we've got the, I need to double check this, Galaxy Shooters are on the right-hand side of the track. Just need to make sure that we are where we're supposed to be, Zara.
Yes, and Robbie, 9-year-olds participating in this competition they're getting younger than ever, and that's
amazing.
What Formula Thara is about. It's anyone under 13 participating in this competition, and I just wish I was under 13 so I could participate.
Oh my word, that was a long time ago, Zara.
Not that long, Robbie. Please don't tell me that.
Long time ago. Right then, the track is ready for our second race of Heat 2. We've got 3 teams. They're each going to get a chance to race in each lane. 2 lanes in both tracks. 4 lanes in total. Underneath that magnificent 2008 Toyota Formula 1 prototype car.
You know your cars, Robbie.
I've done my reading. Oh, it was a good start over in track B. Want to see where the results fall here as the leaderboard just takes a little time to update. That was a good race though, and we're just waiting. Timing data, I'm being told in my ear, is still incoming. The gate is okay though. I think we've got a win there for, if I'm going to move forward actually.
Galaxy.
Got a win for the Galaxy Shooters in 1.641. Second place to the Fluttering Fury, and Belvedere Blazers taking third. So the Galaxy Shooters taking the win there, and they did really make a good start. Great reaction times, guys. You got your first win. How does that feel?
Good.
Feels pretty good, that. What was the secret to the win there? Obviously a very well aerodynamic design car.
When the light goes off, you click it very strong, and then it will go, and then you just hope to win.
Have you been practicing a lot of that?
Yes, in term 2.
In term 2, do you use a computer to help you with that?
Yes.
Wow, okay, these 9-year-old prodigies are doing things that we haven't seen many 9-year-olds do before when it comes to Yasin schools.
And I think Robbie needs that advice because he did lose to me this morning. Just have to use my bragging rights whenever I can.
I'll let you win. What did I say?
But it's been a great experience. All these teams have something new to bring to the table. Every year, the growth and the level of knowledge that these teams bring is just great to see it really expand.
It really is. It really is. You're with Fluttering Fury. I want to find out more about how AI has been incorporated into this program.
I was just going to ask, it's a new element to the project, the AI integration. Who worked on that? And when it came to the AI integration, you're like the spokesperson of the team. I keep on coming back to you. So when it came to the AI integration, what was your step process?
And the first step, we went taking the picture of our car model and placing it in an AI generator, which is called New Arc AI. And then after that, we wrote the description of how we want the car to look, and we clicked generate, and it showed us the AI model of our car.
And how many prototypes did you go through when creating those AI images?
It took a lot of practice and a lot of images to use, but in the last thing, we actually found out a perfect car model.
So now you're an AI professional, I believe. Using AI, was this your first time?
Yeah, it was my first time using an AI car.
Well, very well done. I can't wait to see your AI pictures later on this evening.
Hey, that puts you ahead of me. I've never done anything with it. I can't even work out what ChatGPT is.
I think you're in a different generation from AI, Robbie.
I'm still reading physical newspapers. I haven't even moved into the online world yet.
Newspapers?
So
What's that?
I'm a long way behind the curve. We're just waiting to get a little announcement that the track is ready for our third race of this second heat. The Fluttering Fury and that win there against all odds for the Galaxy Shooters, a team from the Mubarak bin Mohammed School who are just 9 years of age, starting their journey into Yasin schools at a very young age, Zara. There is no overstating how important that is, because you were a bit late to the game, weren't you?
Yes, I started in grade 6, Robbie, and these kids are starting younger than ever. And just to see Reese, our co-commentator in this project, it's great to see how young these students are coming into Yasin School's programs. We can go straight to racing, but this time it's going to be a little bit confusing. We're going to go crisscross. So if you were racing on track A with me, please make your way to Robbie's side on track B, and track B racers, please make your way to track A.
Okay, guys, so who's going to come over to this side of the aisle, if you like? Track A. So where were you guys racing before this? Here, so you guys are going to head over to this side. There we go. 4 races, that is correct. Perfect, right, okay. So, trying to defend that previous win, Galaxy Shooters, who have already surprised a few folks in the building with their precocity. Zara Faruqi, just 9 years of age. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. And they are showing that if you're good enough, you're old enough. Galaxy Shooters, Belvedere Blazes, Fluttering Fury. And this is race number 3 of 4.
Final calls being made to Jose, saying if the track is ready, but soon enough we can get straight to racing. Thumbs up from Jose, and we're ready to go racing. Let's go.
Oh, I tell you what, they weren't quick out of the gate, but they finished quickly, that's for sure. And that is the Galaxy Shooters. Have they done enough, though? Or is it going to be Fluttering Fury that take the win? It is the Galaxy Shooters. 1.612. It wasn't the fastest reaction time. That belonged to Fluttering Fury. But the track time for the Galaxy Shooters more than made up for it. 1.355. And these 9-year-old child prodigies are really starting to make a bit of noise here at the national finals. How does that feel?
Good.
I mean, talk to me about your secret, guys, because, you know, you're going up against older competitors. What are you doing to gain an edge?
While we were there, before we came here, you just have to look at when it goes. So then when it hits red, it doesn't go immediately. So you just watch until it goes. So then when it's your turn, you can know when it goes.
And you just got to be quick. You got to be sharp off that draw as well.
And you have to click it strong and fast.
Strong and fast. That's it. Right, I'm being told that the track is ready. Who's going to go? Have you guys all had a chance to race yet? Okay, so who's going to go? Who's going to be the only person that gets to go twice? Right, okay, step forward. This is it. The Galaxy Shooters have really made a few headlines in this second heat. I wonder, though, who's going to come out on top in this final battle, Zara? Because we saw in that first heat that Apex Motors left it late, but they left their mark indelibly on the competition with that brilliant run to go right to the top of the leaderboards. I wonder, can another team here save it for the last as well?
Let's see, we can get on with the final race for heat number 2. Exciting stuff, Robbie.
It's the Shooters versus the Blazes versus the Fury. Is it going to be fast and furious, I wonder? I'm sure it is. Okay, we got a D, did not start there. Track B, lane 2. And I'm just getting updates on that leaderboard. So we did get a did not start, but the Belvedere Blazes have taken it. 1.666. And I tell you what, they have left it late, but that was decisive, Zara, and they took advantage of a slightly quicker track there.
You want to come with us to have some reactions? How do you feel
Let's bring
about
you
that?
in.
So you ask the questions, I'll hand the mic.
I'll ask the questions. Go on, go for it.
I feel very good about our reaction times. It's pretty fast for our rookie class.
And Belvedere Blazes, how did you come up with the team name, the logo design? Who was in charge of kind of figuring all of that out?
So whoever was in charge was our team manager, Zainab, and we thought of our team name because part of our name is in our school, and Blazes means we're going to be fast on the track.
I like it.
Truly on fire, if I can say so myself. Well done, teams. It's been...
Well done, yeah. Well done to the Belvedere Blazes. Well done to the Galaxy Shooters. We hope to see you back year after year doing what you do best at the Yas in Schools National Final. And well done to the Fluttering Fury as well. If you guys want to make your way out of the race zone now, the races are completed. Enjoy the rest of the day's events as well. You just want to head that way, guys, and make your way out of the race zone. Thank you so much for taking part. And already, over the course of 2 heats, we've seen plenty of action to get our teeth into so far. Now, of course, it's not just the only action going on in this beautiful paddock. We are looking at the pit displays now, and we can cross to Reese Bunting and Aisha Torbett, who's going to pick up. Who are they chatting to, and what are they finding out? Aisha.
Yeah, it's so great to finally be back in the pit displays. And I have a teacher with us today to tell us a little bit about, more behind the scenes, not just with the students. Can I please have your name, good sir?
Hi, my name is Liam Clark, and I'm the EdTech coach and ICT curriculum lead for Yasmina British Academy. I'm here today with the Racing Rebels and the Lightning Panthers. You can probably see them behind us in our screen. So yeah, we're having a fantastic day so far.
2 teams, and they are rookies, so this is, I assume, your first time. So what's it like, getting into Formula Ethara, and maybe even how you got into Formula Ethara in the first place?
Yeah, I mean, it's been an absolutely fantastic learning experience for both our students and ourselves as teachers. I mean, from the very first day that we learned about Formula Ethara, James and the team, you guys have been absolutely incredible. Every single step of the way, there's been guides for teachers, there's been guides for students. And not only that, our students learn best when it's project-based learning. There are so many different STEAM elements in each of these competition categories, from assembling the car, from designing the car, graphic design for the different items for their display, presentation skills for the verbal presentations and the judges. It's been a brilliant learning experience.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a brilliant program. And before I ask you any questions, I want to say thank you for agreeing to this interview, because normally when people see me and Aisha walking around with our microphones trying to pick people out of the crowd, they hide behind their pit displays. So thank you. And actually, one of your 2 teams are being judged right now, and being a rookie, obviously, it must have been a very nerve-wracking experience. So, I mean, it would have been an amazing build-up. I've participated in a program before. I know how beneficial it is. So I was just going to ask how do you feel Formula Ethara has affected classrooms? Do you think it's a good program to be brought into the classrooms?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. As I just said, it's a fantastic project-based learning for the children. There are so many different elements that they learn about throughout the Formula Ethara competition. I mean, not only from the STEAM side of things, we have like collaboration. Our children are developing their graphic design skills, they're developing their presentation skills, their public speaking, they're becoming more confident, they're learning how to work as a team and brainstorm and collaborate. So yes, it definitely has a big place in the classroom. And hopefully next academic year we may actually try and roll this out, not just for a select few children like we have done this year, but hopefully for a couple of different year groups at a time.
Yeah, okay, thank you for offering this kind of different perspective into the competition, but I think that's all the time we have for right now, so I'll pass it back to you, Robbie and Zara.
Thank you so much to Reese and Aisha. Great to get the perspective of the teachers who are behind the scenes. They're not perhaps the stars of the show at the track, but they are certainly the stars in the classroom, Zara, helping these students into STEM learning, really encouraging them as well. So I'm being told the teams are being rustled up behind the scenes, behind that curtain for their grand entrance. We've had 2 heats. Who's impressed you so far?
I was really impressed by the fluttering fury, but I want to see more excitement, more passion and enthusiasm.
Oh, sorry, is this not good enough for you, is it?
I have high standards, Robbie. What can I say?
There's just no pleasing some people, is there? Zara wants cartwheels. She wants handstands as we come down the track. Don't forget, she is looking out for the best team entrances, and she will be making that very bespoke Zara Faruqi Award, which I'm not sure if it's worth anything. To me, I'd be honored to receive it.
It is better than any award out there. That's what they're competing for, that Zara Faruqi Award, I like to say.
Forget the national championship. It's all about that Zara Faruqi Award. Not sure about that. Right, okay, I'm being told that heat number 3 is ready to go. So without further ado, from the Star International School Mirdif, welcome the Silver Arrows. Here come those arrows. Are they going to fly true and straight, though? They've certainly got their choreography up to scratch. That is beautifully done. That might just catch the eye of the Zara Faruqi Award. From the Mubarak bin Mohammed School, Formula 2.
Not quite Formula 1.
No, they know their place, I guess. They've lowered expectations with that moniker. Formula 2. But are they going to be too good for their opposition? If you want to come through this way, guys. From the Bright Riders School, Fast-tastic.
Nice play on words.
Love that. Right then. Fast-tastic in the building, walking in sequence and walking in formation. Here they come, ready to do some damage on that leaderboard as well. And from the Al Riyadh Charter School, give it up for Rimal Rally Racers. The Rimal Rally Racers are here to make a splash, and they're here to maybe show that they are not just making up the numbers. Maybe they're actually making up that list on the top of the leaderboard. Rimal Rally Racers, join us there. You can stop right there, guys.
Currently,
got a full
Silver
complement.
Arrows has my eye on the best entrance. I like that enthusiasm. I like that line, and I wish I could have joined in.
They've caught the eye of the one judge in that category. That is Zara Faruqi. I'm being told that the track is ready. So without further ado, before we grill you guys with a bunch of questions, who's going to go first for racing? Have you decided that? Right, we've got the silver arrows there. What's your name?
Selena.
Selena, you are charged with the responsibility of going first. How are you feeling about that?
I'm feeling good.
Feeling good, which is just as well. Right, Selena, if you want to step forward, this is your moment now, under the spotlight. Guys, first racer, first launcher, forward there. And we are not going to waste any time getting on with the first race of this third heat between the Silver Arrows, Formula 2, Fast-tastic and Rimal Rally Racers.
They're just getting briefed by our race control team, Saish and Abdullah, just getting a brief about how that button works, how the start gates work, so they can get a good time, hopefully.
Yeah, it's good to see, actually. We've seen far fewer false starts this year than I can remember from years past, Sarah. So no doubt the students are getting more adept at circumnavigating that particular potential trap. So let's see. Let's hope we get 4 cars away smoothly in this one. Jose has given the final signal. We are ready to go. And that 20-meter track is the stage upon which all this drama plays out. And indeed, all 4 cars, I think it was track A, lane 1, who went well. Oh my word, Rimal Rally Racers, 1.532, making a splash at the top of the leaderboard, straight out of the gate.
Rimal Rally Racers, would you like to join me, young man? You have done a great job. How was that first win?
Great.
And were you expecting that for your first try?
No.
Have you tested your reaction skills before?
Yes.
And overall, how has your experience been with this competition? Are you nervous for the rest of the races, or are you confident that you guys will win?
Confident.
I love that. I love the one-word responses, straight to the point. Very well done. And going straight to fantastic, a little play of words. Who came up with that name? And where did that inspiration come from?
Actually, it's because of the logo, the color of the logo. If you see in our logo shirt here, this blue one represents technology and the dark blue represents speed. So this is a logo where technology meets speed. So technology is the back end of our car and speed represents on the track of the car.
Very well done. Very nice explanation. I feel like she's been prepared for any question I'm about to ask her.
Love the verbal presentation there. I'm being told the track is ready. Who is taking on the responsibility of being number 2, second in command? What's your name?
Fatma.
Okay, you want to step forward into the lion's den, into the snake pit, whatever you want to call it. It is the starter gate.
I like to call it the box of doom.
The box of doom, okay. Right.
Little scary, lots of pressure up on those reaction launchers, but they got it. I believe in them.
All right. How old are you guys?
9.
9 years of age. How are you finding your Yas in Schools experience so far?
Very good.
You've enjoyed it?
Yeah.
Yeah? What made you want to do it in the first place?
Because it's cool.
Because it's cool. Okay. 9 years of age and already making their mark in Yas in Schools, in Formula Ethara. It's great to see all of these prodigies come through the ranks, Aara. And who knows, one might end up in the world finals at F1 in Schools. Race number 2. Three cars got out away of the gate. I think there might have been a false start in track B, lane 2, but taking the win, it's the Silver Arrows.
And Robbie, something to note is that Fantastic had a reaction time of not 180, which according to my statistics from last year, it is the fastest reaction time. So they are tied up with last year's fastest reaction time. That was an amazing reaction time. Well done. Now, just one more question. I saw on the back of your shirt some numbers. Can someone explain to me what that's about?
We all have our own personal reasons for the numbers. For me, it's mainly because I play many sports and I have the same number on all of my jerseys, so I thought, why not on this one?
I love the idea of team numbers. You know, putting it on your own gives you a special edge, your own personal touch.
It certainly does, and it allows individuality to flourish within the teams, Aara, which I think is important. Let's catch a word with the Silver Arrows, who just took that win brilliantly to get your first win, guys. You want to come over here? Just join me on camera if you can. What's your name?
Abdullah.
Abdullah. Talk to me about the formation and the name, the Silver Arrows. What was the thinking behind it?
Mercedes in 2013, that was their nickname.
That was the nickname of the Mercedes team. That was the F1 team.
Yes. Let them talk.
Are you guys big Lewis Hamilton fans?
Yeah, most likely. Yeah.
Most likely, right. Okay, what inspired you to join the F1 in Schools and Yas in Schools Formula Ethara program? We got a little...
It's because we all watch Formula 1 ourselves, so to get this opportunity to come and show our love for the sport in Abu Dhabi, we knew we couldn't just let that opportunity go to waste.
Very well said, young man. That's great stuff. Right, the track is ready. Who's going to go number 3? Right then, number 3. It is an important position. It is not quite the anchor, but it's nearly the anchor. You want to head over, we're going to swap over. So if you want to head over to that side, and guys, if you were racing on this side, you're moving to the other side and vice versa.
And from Formula 2, who are you sending for your reaction launch? Sure, you can go this way. And lots of interesting team identities, lots of interesting names. Formula 2, I will catch up with them later to ask, why Formula 2 and not Formula 1?
Yeah, well, there you go. That's probably a good answer for that.
And final briefings being delivered to the teams. Again, everyone's swapping reactioneers because every time it's going to be a different member of the team in terms of just for fairness.
Exactly. Well, giving everyone a chance to experience it, giving everyone a go as well. Jose has given his instructions. This is the third race of 4. Really close, the closest race we've seen so far, but it is the Rimmel Rally Racers with 1.684 that take the win. Second place there to Fantastic. And then it was Formula 2 and Silver Arrows in third and fourth, respectively. Rimal Rally Racers bouncing back with another win.
And that leaderboard is going to switch up soon enough because these races have truly been super fast. But Formula 2, how do you feel about that race?
Good.
And Formula 2, why did you go with Formula 2, not F1, not not aiming for the top?
Because we couldn't do Formula 1 because of copyright issues.
Copyright issues. That seems very interesting. But you can like negotiate now because your car was super fast. I'm sure they can give you the name, right?
I think so.
The lawyers at Formula 1 would have been absolutely beside themselves. They'd have been sending emails, they'd have been sending warning letters. If you guys had gone down the Formula 1 road, oof, all hell would have broken loose.
I think they're going to be calling them non-stop saying, we want our name back. But now I think they're going to be calling them non-stop saying, you can have the name because you guys are really fast.
Hey, it's free marketing for Formula 1. And they will love the fact, by the way, that 9-year-old students are embracing Yas in schools and competing here at the Yas Marina circuit. So more power to you guys. The track is ready. So the final race, the fourth race, who's got the honor of playing the anchor role? Step forward.
Same lane as
and
you raced
into
previously.
the race position. Who's going to race fourth for you guys? All right, you want to head over this way?
To the left.
To the left, to the left.
Formula 2, wrong track, wrong lane. It happens, always happening.
I love that, brilliant stuff. Formula 2, they have evaded the copyright issues so far, but who knows? Maybe Formula 2 might have an issue.
Yes, I was just thinking that. I think we have to get their lawyers on the call right now and say, hey, lend them the name.
So, final instructions. Let's see how things shake up. We're going to check in on the leaderboard after this as well. 3 heats down, and we've had 11 teams already come through this race zone.
And Robbie, these paper cards, I'll talk about this later, because it's time to go racing. We can go straight to the track and focus on this.
No false starts this time, but who's got the pace? I tell you what, wow, what a time. Fantastic, 1.532. Silver Arrows took second on that occasion, and the Rimal Rally Racers came in third. Fantastic, 1.532. And if we could get a leaderboard up here, guys, we're going to see how things are shaping up after 3 heats, because Fantastic have actually lived up to their moniker there, Zara.
Yes, and Fantastic, truly sticking to the name, going as fast as possible. But besides being fast, what other elements have you been working on?
As I told, we worked on the speed and technology. So technology is the back end of the car. It is how the car works. And the speed is basically like what is on the track, like the wheels. So it's basically the wheels of the car that is going fast. So in a normal car, if you see, the car is made up of technology, which helps the car to, like, if we on the car, it will understand and it will on. And the speed is like when we press the car, it goes fast, right?
Let me think. You're going to become an engineer in the future.
No, a doctor.
Right,
well,
okay.
I think
Who knows,
engineering,
that could help.
It could be a bright future for you because she seems well versed in her knowledge. I think I also got lost. I'm like, there's so many buzzwords, so much engineering concepts involved in Formula Thara.
There's so much crossover for STEM learning in any field, no matter what you go into with your career. That's why this Yas in Schools program is so helpful. Whether you want to be a doctor, a lawyer, an engineer, it really doesn't matter. Who knows? Yes, you found your way into the world of media and film studies, Zara. If we've got a leaderboard, we can check in on it. Eyesight is failing me slightly, but I'm seeing the name Rimal Rally at the top of that leaderboard through 3 heats. Rimal Rally Racing, followed by Fantastic, and actually Silver Arrows are in 4th spot right now, so that's pretty good from this 3rd heat. Rimal Rally are your current leaders on that board.
You've raced against 11 other teams and you're on top of that leaderboard. How are you feeling about that?
I'm feeling so good.
So good? Not excited? Not enthusiastic about that? That's a really good score.
We felt excited, but we were nervous at first.
I'm also nervous. I'm nervous being here because there's such intimidating competition and many more competitors to come.
We've got to get through quite a few more heats. In fact, we've got 3 more heats in this morning session. So guys, thank you so much for taking part. Big hand to all of our competitors. Silver Arrows, Formula 2, Fastastic and Rimmel Rally Racers. If you want to head out of the race zone, guys, give them a round of applause. They've all done brilliantly. Let's head this way, guys. Well done. And we're not going to stand on ceremony, Zara. We are going to crack straight on with announcing the next wave of teams who will now run this gauntlet here at the race zone, right here at Yas Marina Circuit. Heat number 4 from the Yasmina British Academy. It's Lightning Panthers! Here come the Lightning Panthers on the prowl and looking to take down their opponents in this 4th heat. From the Star International School, Murdiff, Ray Scheller. Ray Scheller. Wow, okay, Ray Scheller have made their mark on the competition. They are making their way into the race zone and they are also looking focused. From the Ignite School, it's Bark! A huge round of applause for Team Bark. Team Bark with an absolute show-stopping entrance there. They have worked long and hard on that, Zara. I hope you were paying attention to that one. And from the Al Riyadh Charter School, it's the Panthers, ARCS. And the Panthers, we've got a couple of big cats in this. We've got the Lightning Panthers and we've got the Panthers, which is going to confuse the heck out of me and Zara. However, the Panthers have prowled into position and we've got 4 teams ready to make their mark on this competition.
It's going to be Panther versus Panther, but let's see if Bark can really have a bark in the competition.
Well, let's see if it's more of a bark than a bite, I wonder.
How are you feeling today?
Well, not just about me, but me and my team are feeling awesome today.
I love the enthusiasm. So when it comes to the competition, lots has been going on, but racing is the most exciting part of this, right?
Yes, yes.
And what are you expecting from this competition? What do you want to walk away with it?
We can win and have fun here with racing.
Have fun is also something that's truly the essence of Formula Ethara. It means to excite. So having fun is about what it's about.
I'm here with the Lightning Panthers, guys. How old are you guys?
10.
10 years of age, and this is your first experience of Yas in schools?
I'm 9.
Oh, 9. We've got a youngster in our midst here, 9 years of age. How are you finding the experience so far?
It's good, it's fun, it's enjoyable, and you don't get bored.
You don't get bored. Who got you into it?
Mr. Clark.
Mr. Clark, big shout out if you're around Mr. Clark there. He's your teacher, I take it?
Basically, yes.
Basically, yes. Okay, well, he has put you guys together to see what you can do. The Lightning Panthers coming out of the Yasmina British Academy. We're just getting word in our ear that the track is nearly ready for racing. Racing is where the action is, but what about your pit displays? What about some of the other components of this project? Have you found those interesting?
Yeah, we've actually worked well as a team, and our board display turned out very good, and well, there's a lot of detail to it.
A lot of detail and so many components that go into it. Okay, the track is ready. Best of luck. Who's going to go first? All right, step forward if you can. Guys, have you decided who's going to go first? All right, you can step forward as well. The track is ready.
If you want to go to the race zone, one person from each team to click the button, and then you guys will swap around with your teammates. The rest of the team can stay here, but Bark, do you want to send someone for your reaction specialist? I love how the rest of the team from the Panthers just want to huddle on, support them.
I'm so confused by the fact we've got 2 Panthers in this heat. We've got the Lightning Panthers and the Panthers, and that is definitely a confusion waiting to happen. But Bark are also there. Ray Scheller are also there. And all 4 teams gearing up for a big first race. One of four. 4 opportunities to light up this track. Can anyone overhaul Rimal Racing, who are out in front as things stand after 3 heats? Here we go then. And we did get a nice clean start. Track A, lane 1 were pretty good. It is the Panthers. The Panthers ARCS from the Al Riyadh Charter School there with 1.556.
And
that
Panthers
is a
clawing
great
their way
start.
up to the top, and they are so happy. Were you expecting that?
No, actually not.
We're in the second place. You are in the second place. I can actually affirm that is right. There's 2 top spots, first place winners that are tied, and they are currently second place. That is a big thing. Are you feeling nervous, excited? How do you feel?
Excited.
And now you have more pressure because you really want to beat that score and go top place, right?
Yeah. We want to beat second place into first place.
And when it comes to this whole competition, who have you brought here with you today? Who is the biggest supporters for you?
My teammates.
Teammates, I love that. I love the camaraderie, the team collaboration between this team. Truly a very inspirational thing to see.
It's brilliant. It's great to see. I'll have a little word with Ray Seller in just a few moments' time, but I'm being told the track's ready, so let's carry on with the racing. Have you decided, guys, who's going to go second? Right, step forward. You guys, you're all set? Second place, second racer, second buttoneer, button presser, launcher, whatever you want to call it, pilot, racing driver, whatever term you choose to use. It's all about that button press, and it's all about those reaction times as well. So race number 2 of this 4th heat in this morning session. Absorbing stuff so far.
Can the Panthers really improve their score and reach up to top place? Let's see.
Are the Lightning Panthers going to strike back against their Panther rivals? Or can Ray Seller or Bark make their presence felt on this leaderboard? Second race, we've got the thumbs up. Lights are on. Three out of the 4 cars started nicely, and it is Bark this time. 1.573, and they've proved that they've got bite as well as Bark, Zara, because they are straight into action here, and they're straight into contention.
Big celebrations between the Bark team members. That was an amazing reaction time, amazing car track time. When it came to manufacturing the car, what was the process like? The process of manufacturing the car?
Well, the process of managing the car was quite difficult, but you should ask our car designer, Mir Hussein.
We get a cardboard box and we should fix the car and then stick the stickers and make the car look good. And we design the wings.
And when it came to the amount of prototypes, how many prototypes have you gone through to get to the final car?
What?
How many car designs, how many test cars did you have?
Oh, we had like 3 or 4.
3 or 4, lots of cars to get through. But well done, amazing job, guys. And on to your side.
I did promise I was going to have a quick word with Ray Seller. Guys, who wants to speak to me from Ray Seller? Don't worry, I ask very easy questions. You can come over and have a little chat. What's your name?
Mariam.
Mariam. Who designed the car, Mariam?
Yara did.
Yara. Let me ask you what your inspiration for the car design was.
It was from Ferrari and Lamborghini. Their design for it's like the colors used and...
Nice, so it was like an amalgamation of Ferrari and Lamborghini. Those are 2 pretty good car brands to take inspiration from. Have you enjoyed working together as a team?
Yeah, because it's very fun cooperating our ideas together to get the perfect car design, portfolio, and everything we prepared for this day.
And AI, I keep hearing this word AI. I don't really understand it. I'm kind of old, but how's it been helping you?
A lot. We used it in lots of our platforms. For example, one of the main things was the AI car. Right. We couldn't have done it without it. And also with our leaflets, we couldn't have done it without it because we used our computers to design it.
Okay, nice. Nice. Well done, guys. And you've enjoyed the experience. Do you think you're going to be back next year?
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Okay, we got a hopefully. Right, I think the track is ready. Now we're going to swap sides, guys. So if you were racing on this side, you're now going to race over on this side. Guys, you're going to race over on this side as well. So whoever's going next, whoever's going third. Not all of you guys, not all of you.
The whole team doesn't have to go through that. You can come back to the race zone, the interview pit, as I like to say.
The mix zone, as they call it. The media mix zone, Zara. That's where we do all the grilling of the interviewees. But they have run away from me. I think they were pretty fed up with some of my line of questions there. The track just getting ready now for race number 3 of this 4th heat. And Bark won that previous race. Are they going to go ahead and go back to back, I wonder?
Lots of nerves, lots of stress, lots of pressure, but these guys can handle it. So let's go racing. Thumbs up from Jose, our race director, and ready for those red lights to turn on.
Oh, it's a close one between track B and track A. Who's taking it though? It's the Panthers! ARCS 1.671. Again, just pipping Racella in second place, 1.762. Look at that though, the start there from track B, lane 1. I think that was ultimately decisive, Zara. It was the reaction time that did a lot of the damage there.
The Panthers are still on second place of that leaderboard. Great to see them up there, but there's so many more teams to come today, Robbie. So many more racing to happen throughout this day.
Yeah, there certainly is, and I'm here with the Lightning Panthers. I want to hear about how you guys designed your logo, if I can. Who came up with the logo design?
I did.
Okay, let's turn around this way. Let's face the camera this way. There we go, sir. Okay, so how did you design the logo?
I worked with my teammates.
What software did you use?
Canva.
Canva, okay. Is that quite easy to use?
Yeah.
And what was the inspiration, what was the thinking behind the color scheme, the design itself?
I got them from my mates.
Just got them from friends. Okay. If you can outsource responsibilities, always a good thing. Right, we are ready for the 4th race, guys. You're over on this side, I think. So, without further ado, the 4th and final race. It's a big one. It's a big one, and the Panthers
strategizing.
ARCS, Al Riyadh Charter School, have so far excelled with 2 wins.
Lots of cheers, but I think we have to keep it down so they can focus when it comes to the race. So let's give them some silence, let them focus. But I love the cheering.
Is reaching fever pitch down here, and those Panthers have prowled all the way into the top 3, and who knows, they might go even further with this 4th race. Oh, I think they did as well. I think the Panthers from ARCS did. They did, 1.567. The Panthers have reigned supreme in this heat. Once again, picking up their 3rd win. And it doesn't matter what track, what lane they're racing in. Those Panthers have been predatory.
Robbie, the reaction specialist from the Panthers looks a little bit lost. You know you won, right? Yeah. Oh, confidence. You can't let the competition know that, you know, you're happy. But, like, how has the competitors been in this competition? Are there intimidating competitors out there?
Yeah, they have been confident. Yeah.
But you're even more fierce. You're even more scarier than the rest of that competition. Best of luck to you guys. This is a team to watch out for. They're on top of that leaderboard. And let's see if anyone can claw their way up when it comes to that.
Well, they have clawed their way up, that is for sure, Zara. Yeah, indeed. The Panthers from ARCS, the Al Riyadh Charter School, have definitely left their mark, their claw marks on this competition. Guys, your racing is complete. Thank you so much for being with us. And we do want one gentleman wants to have a quick word.
From Team Bark, we couldn't have done this without our teacher, Mr. Bimo's support from Ignite School.
Big round of applause for the teacher there. And of course, they are invaluable, right?
Yes, 100%.
There we go. Right, guys, well done. Congratulations. Best of luck with the rest of your day. Thank you so much for competing in these national finals. You've all done yourselves proud. If you want to make your way out of the race zone, thank you so much for being with us. Okay, Zara's getting a few requests from some fans and maybe some selfie requests, which she's going to attend to. If you do want a selfie with Zara Faruqi, form or just join the very long queue that is shaping up around the corner of this building.
And Robert Greenfield, you're available for any pictures.
No one has requested anything.
You can be the photographer instead, Robbie.
No, you're the one in demand, it's fair to say. Right, another two are in demand are our good friends and colleagues, Aisha Torbit and Reese Bunting, who are doing a bit of fair share of grilling themselves. They're looking at the serious stuff, which is, of course, the pit displays and some of that AI components as well. We can cross now to Reese and Aisha.
Hi, thanks for that, Robbie and Zara. And I am now with a parent this time, not a teacher. But having said that, can I please have your name and the team your child is in?
So my name is Dr. Ali Al-Marzouki. I am from the team Flattering Fury.
And this is their first time doing it. So how much time have you seen that they've put into this? And how much passive support have you given them from the start of them forming their teams up until now?
Well, I have to be honest, the mother was involved more, but I have been checking her process of working on the car, on the logo, on the AI component behind it. So I think it opened and it broadened their understanding about all this, and it really grows the leadership skills, I think, in them. It's overall a great experience.
Yeah, I mean, me and Aisha have both been in the F1 program, so we both know how much work goes in leading up to these national finals. Yeah, it's an incredible experience and it requires a lot of work. So obviously they learn a lot of skills, whether it's engineering, enterprise project management. So have you seen any of these skills being used outside of the competition?
Yeah, I think the teamwork that they have been working together from this young age, how each one takes a role. So somebody is the leader, somebody is the electronic person, somebody is the AI, somebody's working on the design. So I think this really, like I said, it broadens their mind to different areas.
Yeah, I mean, Formula Thara is just the gateway into a world of STEM and STEM-related competitions. So would you consider, if your team does well in Formula Thara, rookie possibly competing in professional, or I mean even in F1 in schools in the future?
Yeah, because the Formula One really works on a lot of aspects, on the reflection that you have, and this helps you in your education in many different areas. So yeah, definitely I'm a big supporter of this, because it's not only about the race, it's everything around it.
Yeah. And I guess to kind of step away from the students, but how do you feel about, everything that's going on today, from the racing down to the results of the pit display?
Yeah, I think it's amazing how the parents are here. It really brings the parents close to the students, and it gives the students also the idea on what others are doing. So they know different peers from different schools, and that also motivates them to go beyond this.
Yeah, that's very interesting, and thank you for your time, but I think I'll have to pass it back to you, Robbie and Zara.
Much to Aisha and to Reese there, and they've done a great job bringing this event to life, interviewing the teachers, interviewing the parents, all of that support network behind the scenes. You remember when you were doing this, Zara, you couldn't have done it without all that support. You had a massive team behind you.
Yes, I did, and it's really important to give a shout out, to appreciate those mentors, because they really take you far in Yas and School's programs.
They certainly do. We are in the midst of this morning session. We've got 2 more heats remaining before we break away, and the teams are ready for heat number 5. So I'm not going to keep them out in that heat any longer than I need to. From the Start International School, Murdiff, it is Sun, Moon, Eclipse. Here come the Sun, Moon, Eclipse.
Big smiles, big cheers, ready to go racing.
Will they be eclipsing their opposition, I wonder, in this particular heat? From the Mubarak bin Mohammed School, It's the electric eels. Crackling and fizzling with energy. Is their sting sharper than their bite? Here they come, ready to take part. And from the Al Riyadh Charter School, it is horsepower.
I wonder how much horsepower is in their Formula Thara car.
How much grunt are they bringing to the table? Horsepower are here, they are ready. They have skipped, they have sauntered into position. They don't want to hang around, they want to get straight into the serious business of racing these cars down that 20-meter track.
And we can go send the reaction specialist to the race line. Who are you sending as your first reaction specialist?
It's gonna be him, and then the second one is gonna be me, and then him.
Have you been practicing?
Yeah. Yes.
All night. You haven't slept at all. You've been practicing all night, right?
Not all night.
Not all night. You've had your good rest. Well, I'll send you forward to that race line over there, and you can start with the pressure, the intense first race over there.
Okay, who's going to go first from
forward?
the electric eels? Have you decided? What's your name?
Hamed.
Hamed, you're going to go first. Are you ready for that responsibility? Yes. Okay, Hamed, if you want to step forward and over to that left-hand side. Who's going to go first from your team? Okay, we've got a hands up here. So do you want to head forward? Ready? Into position there for our first race from heat number 5. And the Sun Moon Eclipse, loving their logo. Bit of a rainbow theme going on in the Sun Moon Eclipse logo as well. So much color on those car designs. So much intricacy and thought and process behind those designs that we're going to maybe find out a little bit more about. But instructions for these drivers as they get ready at the start line.
Any advice you would give to them, Robbie?
Don't false start would be my advice. But then it's easier said than done, isn't it, Zara? You're so excited. You've got so much nervous energy that it's often easy to jump the gun. But don't do it, is what I would say. Wait for those lights to go out. Be as quick as you can. And here we go. And we didn't get any false starts. We got a good one from track A, lane 1 there. And I think proving that they have got a lot of grunt, it's going to be Horsepower who take the win. Indeed, they do. 1.5, 3-1. And Horsepower.
The secret was to fall asleep and not practice all night like I was for my reaction times. Horsepower, that was an amazing job. How do you feel after that?
Huh?
How do you feel?
Nah, good.
And when it comes to the competition, how has the competitors been out there? Scary?
A little bit.
A little bit. How many teams are participating from your school this year? Can't keep track. You're focused on your own team.
Guys,
You're focused
breaking
on your own
news.
drama.
Horsepower have gone straight to the top of that leaderboard after the first run. We are in heat 5, and you guys are at the top of that leaderboard at the near halfway stage of this event. So you've set a daunting standard. Electric Eels, I want to talk to you guys about this beautiful cap you've designed, the lovely logo. Who came up with the Electric Eels team name? What was the thinking?
Well, I saw that everybody had an animal in their name, so I wanted our team name also to have an animal.
Are you hoping to shock the opposition?
Yes.
Okay, that's the idea. Who came up with who designed the logo?
Well, we all designed it. We all worked together to make the logo.
Which program did you use for the logo design?
ChatGPT.
Oh, ChatGPT. Very helpful. Often the 4th or 5th team member is ChatGPT, is what I've heard. In terms of the car design itself, though, guys, was it difficult to bring the logo into the car design? Who helped do that?
Well, our car graphic designer.
You're the car graphic designer?
Yeah.
Okay, how did you go about designing the car?
We matched our all favorite colors and did it.
Brilliant stuff. Great stuff. The track is ready, guys. So who's going to go second from you guys? What's your name?
Saeed.
Saeed. Okay, if you want to move forward, you are the second driver, the second racing driver. You want to move forward there into the race zone. This side, right-hand side. Yeah, this side.
We're swapping sides this time. Horsepower, you want to send your second driver? Okay, and Sun Moon Eclipse also.
Oh, that's right. We've got 3 teams. That's my mistake. I'm the one messing
Robbie,
up, Tara. I
you're
often
losing
do.
track. There's a lot of teams we have to get through. You can't be sleeping on me now.
Oh, I know. Okay, right. This is race number 2. I'm still reeling from that first performance from Horsepower. Just absolutely scorching down that track. And they have got some serious grunt behind them.
Serious power from a horse.
There we go then. Race number 2.
Thumbs up from our race director, and we don't want to miss these lights, so let's go.
Oh, this was a close one. I don't think Horsepower have got this one. I think it could have been, maybe, just maybe, it could be the Electric Eels. Waiting for the Sun Moon Eclipse team. In fact, Sun Moon Eclipse have got it. 1.627. Electric Eels in second place on 1.653, and Horsepower coming in third. But Sun Moon Eclipse have bagged their first win. Come over and have a quick chat, Sun Moon Eclipse. What's your name?
My name is Alia.
Alia, talk to me about the team and the journey you've been on so far.
So my team loves racing, and me, I love racing, like horse riding, racing, like I love every sport, and me and my team were confident from the start. We've been working for about 2 months now, and yeah.
And the Sun Moon Eclipse idea, where did that come from?
It came from our ideas, and we can talk about it.
Okay, right, what's your name?
Rodina.
Rodina, talk to me about the Sun Moon Eclipse and this amazing logo.
So we got the idea from there's a film. We got the idea. So then we created our ideas, and then jumped it together. So at the start we used to have like different types of names, but then when we combined them together, we made our logo, and then we got we were like.
You were there. You were up and running.
Yeah, we were focused on that logo, and we were so happy that we were we were going to the finals and stuff.
Have you done much in the way of marketing your team to maybe sponsors, maybe people that have supported you?
We tried having sponsors, but it's kind of not.
It's tough. It's a tough climate out there. It's tough to get sponsors on board, but you've done it yourself financed, which is a good thing. What about some of the more graphic elements of the task and the design elements? Has that been a challenge?
The design was not really a challenge because the other 2 members that did not come, they're actually
What's their excuse?
Their parents did not allow them.
Oh, the parents didn't allow that. That is. Are they watching on the live feed at least?
Yeah.
Okay, big shout out. What are their names?
Camilla and Mimi.
Camilla and Mimi, if you're watching on the live feed, hello. And your teammates are doing a great job, by the way, in representing the Sun Moon Eclipse team. Okay, who's going to go next?
Rodina.
Rodina, okay, so we're swapping things over. So whatever side you raced on last time, you're going to go to the other side. This is race number 3.
Robbie, it took you 4 years to learn how this works. Well done, Robbie. You finally wrapped your head around it. So let's get on with the third set
Who's
of
next?
racing.
Rodina's next. Okay, you want to head over there? And then we've got
Horsepower
are moving over to the other side. And we've got Electric Eels, who are also on this side, I think.
You know what's funny? I've been chatting with the Horsepower team, and they're asking me, are we first? What? When did that happen?
Horsepower are top of this leaderboard, for goodness sake. They are the kings. It is a noble creature, the horse, and right now they are the royalty on top of this leaderboard. Okay.
Final briefings being delivered to the teams, and they are swapping reaction specialists, so there's always a chance to get a faster track time on this race.
Sun Moon Eclipse, Electric Eels, Horsepower, all gearing up for race number 3 of 4. And as each race passes, the tension mounts. Very, very, very tight at the line there. So tight between Horsepower and Electric Eels. What have Sun Moon Eclipse done in lane 2 of track? Oh, I tell you what, Horsepower have got the win again. 1.669. And that was such a close finish between the two there. Horsepower and the Electric Eels separated by just a couple of thousandths of a second,
But
Zara.
Robbie, I have more exciting news because a record was just broken
What?
today. And it was that the fastest reaction time has finally been broken by electric eels.
Oh my goodness, 0.174 electric eels. You're telling me that is a new record?
Yes, last year Alpha Racing took the fastest reaction time with 0.180. So, Electric Eels, you are the fastest reaction time launcher in this competition so far.
Great stuff. Well done, guys. They look suitably chuffed with themselves as we wait for the fourth and final race of this heat to be ready on the track. Looking up at that leaderboard, Horsepower are top of the leaderboard, so you really are top, guys. The disbelief can cease now. You are top, and who knows, you may just stay there.
Confident that you are going to stay there?
Yes.
I believe in you too. My faith is with you guys. But also, Robbie, just to drop a little bit of statistics. I've done so much research. I do want to share it with the rest of people watching here. The fastest total track time before last year was Segudo Ultra Speed with 1.524. So is Horsepower beating them this year? Let us see later. I think they are. If we can get that leaderboard up.
It's close, certainly. 1.524 was the fastest total track time, I think, from last year, right?
Yes, and here we have the total track time of 1.531.
Oh, 7 thousandths of a second behind last year's all-time best. So 1.531 is going to be a really tough time to beat. And it's just 1,000th of a second better than Rimal Rally. I mean, that is just infinitesimal. You can't even, eyes can't even, measure that kind of difference. It's so, so tiny, but that's what it is. We deal with very tiny margins here at Yas Schools and Formula Ethara, so look at that. In fact, the top three teams are separated by just 2 1,000ths of a second. 1.531, 1.532, and 1.533. It's impossible to wrap your head around.
But let's see one more race down the track from these teams to see if that margin can get even less.
Great stuff. Right, we're ready for the final race, guys. Who's going to take the responsibility? Okay, so step forwards into the race zone, into the, what do you call it, box of doom?
And also those red lights are going to give PTSD, some nightmares to some of these students tonight. But well done. They can finally relax after the racing.
They certainly can. Right, they're ready for one final dance, one last dance on this track. Horsepower just 7 1,000ths of a second behind last year's all-time top time. That is impressive. Sun Moon Eclipse, Electric Eels, and Horsepower ready to give it one last go. Are we going to see a late change in this board? Jose is ready as well with his clipboard. We've got the thumbs up. Here we go. Three of the 4 cars, all good there. 3 cars getting down to the end of the track. Horsepower 1.650, not quite as quick as their previous run. Have Sun Moon Eclipse done enough? No, they haven't. Horsepower taking it again.
Truly a team that's unstoppable, and they just keep on getting better and better. So well done, Horsepower. Best of luck to the rest of your project components. Best of luck to all the teams here for everything
They have
done.
been impressive, have Horsepower. They have pulled in the cavalry, and they have gone galloping off into the distance on top of that leaderboard. Well done to Horsepower. Well done to Sun Moon Eclipse and to the Electric Eels as well. Thanks so much for racing, guys. And you can now leave the race zone and continue with the rest of the day's events. Thank you so much for being here, and a big round of applause to all of our teams who've been competing. You can make your way out of the race zone, guys.
I think they need
Thank
to
you.
celebrate. Go get some ice cream. Go get a nap. Take some rest from all that hard work you've done today.
Horsepower looking confident, striding, strutting out of that race zone. And well they might, because they are our leaders on this Formula Ethara rookie class, Zara, which is all about the first-timers and all about who can take to this like a duck to water. The final heat of the morning session is ready to go. It's just a 2-team heat, this one. I'm loving the heads-up battles. I love a head-to-head. And this one is between Yasmina British School Academy Racing Rebels. Here come those rebels. How rebellious are they going to be? And how much trouble are they going to cause for their opposition? From the Ambassador School, Chrome Lightning. Chrome Lightning making a splash as they enter the runway, and they are bedecked in a magnificent outfit. Hold it right there, guys. Okay.
2 teams, a double arrow. This is going to be an intense race. How are you guys feeling today?
I'm feeling really good.
Enthusiastic, nervous?
A bit of both.
And what have you been what have you been looking forward to throughout the competition? There's lots of things happening down here, but are you excited for the racing, for the presentation, or pit display judging?
Well, we already did the presentation, and I think that was my favorite.
So now you're relaxed. You've already got your presentation skills all edged out. But besides that, are you ready for the racing? Are you nervous about that?
I'm excited.
And how have you been practicing for this competition?
We came here with on Monday to practice building the cars and racing them and see the aerodynamics within the cars.
And where did you build them? You built them in the ADNOC Yas Schools Experience Center. How was that experience for you?
It was really nice. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
I love the interior designing of that place. It looks so unique, so sleek. I just want to have my own little room there, Robbie. I've been trying to ask Yasin Schools, please give me my own little area. We're negotiating it right now.
Zara, you are full of requests. You've been asking for all sorts of things, from uniforms to caps to pom-poms to areas to offices. I've lost track. You're very difficult to please.
Don't forget that Toyota 2008 test car. I'm taking that home with me today.
Oh, you're taking that as well. Why don't you just take the entire Yas Marina circuit with you as well? That is Zara Faruqi, a lady who is full of demands. Okay, Chrome Lightning look ready to go as well. We'll be chatting to those boys in just a few moments' time. But if you want to make your way to this side of the track, who's going to go first, guys? Okay, what's your name?
Ahil.
Ahil, if you want to step forward, Ahil, and take on the big burden of responsibility that means going first for your team.
Racing Rebels a bit confused about what the procedure is. So each team will race 4 times.
And each team member, unless there's a 3-team member or a 3-person team, of course, in which case one of you gets to race twice. But in the case of Chrome Lightning, we've got 4 students, so each one of them will get to race at least once.
And we have Ahil and Ali racing against each other. Lots of tension, lots of pressure. Let's give it a round of applause for them, for all their hard work.
Ahil taking on Ali. It is the Rebels against the Lightning.
A versus A.
It is Chrome against Racing. Oh, there was only one winner in that one. It was track A, lane 1 there, and it was Chrome Lightning. 1.520. What are we about to witness? Zara Faruqi. I am no mathematician, but even I know that time is going to be challenging the very top of this leaderboard.
And what we heard from here is Ahil is Lightning, which I agree with after that race.
Chrome Lightning, you boys are top of the leaderboard.
How is that even possible?
Okay, disbelief there from the guys. What's been the secret to your success?
I don't know. The light went off and I pressed.
Brilliant stuff, Ahil. But you're sharp. You're razor sharp. But it's not just that. You've got a really quick car. How did you design such a quick car?
It was a normal design. We used our very good color scheme, and then we just built it with precision.
I'm the car assembler. He's the car designer. He made the graphics, and I assembled the car. I think really it's thanks to the calm environment there at school. Yep.
Yeah, so big shout out to all of your support network at school. Any specific teacher you want to thank?
Salman sir and Karishma ma'am, over there.
Okay, big stuff. Big shout out to those guys as well. Chrome Lightning, what a start they have made. 1.520. They have bounced up to the top of that leaderboard.
More like bolted up the top to that leaderboard. My tadpoles are getting better, Robbie.
Good, well done. Okay, the track's ready. Race number 2, guys. Who's going to go second? No. You've already been, right? You can't go every time. We need to give everyone a chance to go at least once. I'm going to police that because I don't want any unfairness here, Zara.
I understand the reaction time was great, but let's see if other people can have a faster reaction times compared to their teammates.
It's Pratish up next for Chrome Lightning. And how, I wonder, are Racing Rebels going to respond to a gauntlet that's been thrown down to them, a challenge from Chrome Lightning that has just torn through this morning session. Oh, it was a very close one. I think Racing Rebels might have gotten their own back, though. They have! Racing Rebels have taken it.
1 versus 1, and now it's going to be 2 more races
Chrome
after
Lightning
this.
did make the quicker start, but Racing Rebels pegged them back.
What's your name,
They
young man?
overhauled them.
Chase Wortman. Chase. That was an exhilarating race. Lots of pressure from the previous race. How did you achieve that?
I had to have 2 fingers on it, so it would put more pressure on it. So
Your fingers were shaking, weren't they? It's very stressful to be up there, but well done. And talking about the experience, you're here today, but also what about the journey? What was the most memorable moment when it comes to this competition?
Speaking to the judges.
Speaking to the judges, what about speaking to us? I would like to, I'm trying to convince them that we're the cooler ones,
They're not interested in speaking to us. So they have to speak to us.
Okay.
They get told to speak to us.
You're pestering them
Zara.
so much that
Yeah.
they can go on to the next race, so we stop pestering them.
Not quite. We're just still waiting for the track to be signaled that it is ready. The track is ready, I'm being told. We're moving over to track B, guys. Track B is now being utilized. Who's up next for Chrome Lightning? Right then, you are up next. And it's the other side.
On this side.
The other side, there we go. Right, so much excitement bubbling over now. We've reached the penultimate race of this morning session. Rebels have gotten their own back. They've proven that they're no pushovers. Chrome Lightning came bursting out of the gate. The Racing Rebels came back and took that second win. Who is going to take the third win? I do love these heads-up battles, Zara. There's an intensity to them that you don't get with the 4-team battles.
It's more intense than having other 4 teams go head-to-head. But we can get on with the racing. Final checks from race control. The thumbs are up. Lights are on. Let's go racing.
Let's do it. Right. Oh, I think the Racing Rebels have nipped that one as well, you know. Racing Rebels, 1.671. Is that an official time? 1.671 for the Racing Rebels. I think they've done it. They've done enough. Racing Rebels, look at this.
Racing Rebels jumping with excitement. Lots of crowd cheers from the side. Who do you have here with you today?
Chase and Ali.
And when it comes to your supporters, your fan club, beyond your team members, who do you have?
I have my mom and my dad.
And how have they supported you throughout this journey?
They've helped me practice with all the stuff I needed.
Thank you to the parents that have put in time and effort when it comes to this project. It's just great to see how everyone's involved when it comes to Formula Ethara.
It certainly is, yeah. And don't forget, Chrome Lightning still on top of this leaderboard. That time of 1.520 has still proven good enough to be there, and I have to say it's going to take some shifting as well. Talk to me about the overall design and the ethos behind your team though, guys. Chrome Lightning, who was the inspiration behind that name?
Okay, the thing is that it's from a jet, the F-35 Chrome Lightning. It is actually a very expensive jet. The US military didn't afford it though. That's why we converted from a flying vehicle to a ground one.
Wow, love that. That's great. I love the way you've dug out into some of the sort of speed machines from different maybe spheres and strategies. But we are now ready to go racing for the 4th and final time this morning. Who is in charge of that? What's your name?
Ahan.
Ahan, if you want to step forward now. Ahan, who's going to go second or who's going to go last in your team, guys?
Which team member is going to press the button twice? Chase it is. Chase, you can take your positioning at the race line. Best of luck.
All right, we've got Chase against Ahan. This is it, 4th race, final race of this morning session. And it's been a great battle between these two so far. 2 wins for the Rebels, but Chrome Lightning have been quicker. Overall, they are top of the leaderboard. I think Chrome Lightning have done enough there. In fact, you know what? I'm going to need to head up here. Chrome Lightning have done enough. 1.608 to 1.658.
Loud cheers. I think I've lost an ear with that celebration.
And Chrome Lightning have they've evened things up. They have leveled things up, but they, more crucially, are on top of the leaderboard. You guys have got the fastest time. You've actually got a faster time than any team we saw last year as well. So not only are you faster than the alumni of 2024, but you're also faster than last year's competitors as well.
Hello, I'm the team leader, and I'd like to share my experience. For us, like, Chrome Lightning has only been together for like 1 month. We started like around May 20th, our exams in the middle, but it's actually like very happy. We were really tense when I was there. It was like a nerve-wracking moment. Like, it was about to burst. I thought I was going to faint the moment the car was going to. I got like very tense. My reactions were actually very bad. Actually, this time, my fast reaction was 0.203. But then it's actually, I'm very, very happy now. Bring a nice calm down to my mind. And yes, I'm the graphic designer, and as well as I help in the car design. Over to Pratish. I would want him to say a few words, like how we had managed to come together. It was actually quite a story that how we made it this far.
Okay, well, over to Pratish then. Pratish, how did you guys come together?
We come together, actually, it is a part of SEAL Club. Our school has set up the initiative to make a club where all of us, like people who are interested in aerodynamics, should come together under one roof. And well, that's where I met these guys. We were already friends, but now our bond for each other has been even closer, and now we managed to make the car.
Now, I can see a future for you guys in F1 in schools, for sure. Are you going to stay together and continue this journey all the way through to F1 in schools?
Obviously.
Obviously, without further ado.
It's a career.
Are you interested in a career in engineering?
Yes.
Would you love to work for F1 maybe one day?
Not F1, but I would love to work for NASA.
NASA, wow, we're going right to the top there. Guys, big round of applause. Chrome Lightning have done brilliantly. They are top of the leaderboard.
I also want to thank my friends who came here to watch the race in person. Yadu Nanjan, Arnav, Aziz, and Farzan. They're my classmates and the truest of my friends. And they fueled up this motivation I got.
Well, they are the best dressed men in the house, these guys over here. Look at that. They are resplendent in shirt and tie with matching belts. That is a heck of an outfit there.
And cheering them on
Chrome Lightning, well done to you.
race.
Well done to Racing Rebels as well. 2 wins for you in those heats there, guys. But we can say goodbye to you guys now. Make your way out of the racing zone. And congratulations to you. Well done. And we can take a deep breath. You want to head out, guys. Thank you. Let's check in on the leaderboard, Zara. Let's digest what we've witnessed over the course of the morning session. Chrome Lightning, who we just heard from there, 1.520 in that final heat, taking a 11,000th of a second lead over Horsepower, a nearly 100th of a second lead over them. Rimal Rally at 1.532, right on the heels of Horsepower, and it's Fastastic, Panthers, Apex Motors, Bark, Silver Arrows, Alfada Apex, and Galaxy Shooters, who are just 9 years of age, remember, making up the top 10 there, Zara Faruqi. So, I'm knackered, I need a break. There's more for us to do in the afternoon, though.
Yes, and Robbie, here I have something that I want to share with everyone around me. This is my new bag, my new tote bag. It's an initiative from the parent company of Yas in Schools, Ethara.
Okay.
Which I hope they didn't take the inspiration from Ethara in schools. But this is upcycled from the event branding from previous years, in which they changed it up, recycled it, and made it into a tote bag. And they deliver Yas in School project elements to different schools in this very tote bag.
I've seen you with a cooler bag as well, Zara. It's amazing what Yas in Schools are doing. And also Ethara, of course, the parent company here down at the Yas Marina Circuit. Yas Marina Circuit and Ethara are leading the way when it comes to sustainability, not just in schools around the UAE, but in F1 as well. They're doing some magnificent work, and it's such an important part of the F1 in Schools and Formula Ethara and 4x4 in Schools projects as well. So this is what you can see in the flesh, if you like, the real exposition of sustainability.
And if you get the chance to get these delivered to your schools, be sure to check out that QR code to see how it has been made. It's a really interesting process, and sustainability is just the very start of a very bright future.
We've seen a brilliant opening session. We've still got one full session to come in the afternoon. I'm looking forward to that. We are going to go and recharge the batteries and raid the lunch buffet, Zara. I'll be keeping an eye on you that you don't have too many cakes and cookies from that buffet. But Zara and I will be back in the afternoon session for more breathless, more thrilling racing here on the rookie category for Formula Ethara. First, though, we're going to see a little bit more about the sustainability missions that Ethara at home at Aara Go and Formula Ethara Yas in Schools are taking part in. We're going to find out a little bit more about that and explain a video, and also we'll learn a little bit more about the summer camps available. Catch you soon.
My name is Amy Middleton and I'm a teacher here at Nord Anglia International School, Dubai, where we run the Formula Ethara project with our Year 6 students. We kicked off the project this year with a whole year group assembly where the children got really excited about the project. We then started to look at the types of jobs the children would be doing, from design to merchandising to resourcing.
Since participating in the project, I've learned quite a few skills such as creativity, knowledge of like sponsorship, money, budgeting. We've also learned how to design certain things. We've learned how to manage time. We've learned how to work together as a team. And I also really enjoyed building our cars.
Some of the skills I learned are definitely cooperation and patience, because some of the team members in my team were online. I definitely think I got better at some art as well, and making use of the materials I have around me. But also building the car is really interesting because you got to see how like everything worked. I really enjoyed designing everything. One of my favorite bits of the entire competition was when we actually got to receive our merchandise.
They had to create a logo which matched their name and matched their style, and also needed to include their team identity colours. Part of that was to think about the types of colour schemes they would be using, and then they took that a little step further by thinking about how they were going to apply this team identity to their uniforms and to their merchandise.
I also really liked receiving our uniforms because one of the parents of one of the people in our team had embroidered everything for us, and we knew it took a really long time, and I definitely think all of that hard work paid off because they looked amazing.
For the car design, they had to think about what they wanted the car to look like on the side view and on the top view. So they first started off by just drawing those parts, and once they'd done those sections, they then thought about how they could put that onto their net. Once they'd drawn it, the next step was to then create that design on PowerPoint so that they were able to then cut it out using the Cameo cutter machine. The next bit was to create the cars and actually start to build them. Once they'd built the cars using the QR codes and the videos that were sent to us from Yas in Schools, The children were then able to print off their designs and stick it on top of the cars so that they were ready for racing.
Definitely some of my favorite bits of the project and the bits that I found most exciting was the actual event, because everyone else was there and you could see what they had done and compare it to your own work.
So, and we also had a really cool race day. Then I remember standing next to the race line and just like watching the lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bing. And I remember the nerve-wracking moment of just holding that button. And yeah, and I think that also the verbal presentation was also really fun too.
The children have just been so excited and thrilled to take part in this project. We also do a few extra things with science as well, so they have to talk about aerodynamics, what they've learned through with science in the project, and how they've applied their maths and scientific skills as well in the project. For the verbal presentation, the children had to present to 2 judges and they had to speak about their experience of the project. So they had to talk their way through all the different elements and the things that they'd done through the project, but also they had to think critically and talk about what they've learned as well. They had to talk about any types of problems that they had and how they've overcome it, so they really had to evaluate the project. They had to speak only for 3 minutes, and they also had to have a PowerPoint presentation behind them which showed their team identity and gave visuals and images to the judges to show what they'd learned through the project. STEAM education is just so important for students, and we try to run it throughout our whole curriculum. It's really important for getting the children to work together, to apply those different skills that we've been teaching them throughout the curriculum. They then get to apply them much more independently, as well as other skills like collaboration, critical thinking, and their creativity skills as well. To get involved in the Yas in Schools program, it was really easy. We had so much support from people over at Yas in Schools, and there was lots of information online. There are videos, there are QR codes taking you to the documents that you might need to use, and there's also a really good website which has all the resources on for you to download. I've done this project for a few years at our school now, and what I can say is it really gets the classrooms racing.
growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop me, nah, you cannot stop me. This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. Like nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going, controlling emotions. again, man, and that's a reverse. Never rehearse, jumping in first. Call up the nurse, put the beat in the hearse. This is absurd, change to berserk. Don't get on the tracks, man, and they better swerve. Don't got a nerve, man, I never curse. Just casting these spells when I'm spelling these words. That's real, that's too real. I've been Roosevelt, I need a new deal. Trying to figure out what I should do still. I'm really never waiting here too still. I don't even know what I should say at all. Should I jump on in? Should I get involved? God surround me, they love to talk. God take it all with a grain of salt. This is what that I'm doing, they never see through it. And all of this rap that I see that they ruin. I came in the game and I'm trying to undo it. And still they all say they don't know if the shoe fit. I gotta see through it, man, won't be deluded with all these illusions. I know it's disputed, I gotta keep growing. They see what my root is. I tell you I run this, I'm done with excuses. Give me for a minute, trying to get what I've been giving out. Do it for the tickets, I don't listen to the critics. I'ma push them to the limit. And these rappers getting timid. I've been balling like a pivot down. Step into the scrimmage, I just play 'em when I'm in it. Trying to run it till the ribbon. And they know that I've been tripping. When I make them see the vision, man, I put them in the prison with these bars that I've been spitting. And this life that I've been living, I'ma go, I'm on a mission.
Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do the soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know, I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes
Good afternoon. Welcome back to our continued live coverage of the Yas in Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC down here at the Yas Marina Circuit for 2024. We are all about Formula Ethara today. It is the turn of the rookies. It is the turn of the students who have never yet experienced Yas in Schools and what it's all about. These are first-timers, and alongside me, anything but a first-timer, a two-time national champion, a two-time world finalist from many bygone years ago, Zara Faruqi. Are you well rested and refreshed for the afternoon session, Zara?
Yes, I am. And then next to me, we have Robbie Greenfield working that green shirt with the Ethara movement. But this morning, we've had 6 heats of racing, lots of exciting racing, lots of really close matches between the teams.
Yeah, we certainly have. We were really treated to incredible stuff in the morning session. Lots of drama that played out on the track. Lots of, as Zara said, a lot of exciting finishes, a lot of close finishes as well. And we can check in on a leaderboard. Just remember as well, if you are watching on the live stream on YouTube, we love having you along. Please do send your messages of support for the teams. And if you are active on social media, which so many of you are these days, on Twitter, on Facebook, on TikTok, on Instagram, whatever platform it is that you're using, please don't forget to include our hashtags Yas in Schools and Thrills and Skills. A massive shout out to our sponsors ADNOC as well. But if we can, let's just remind ourselves of what's happening on that leaderboard, if we can pull it up on the screen before we announce teams for the next heat, the first of the afternoon. Chrome Lightning in that 6th heat of the morning session, Zara, just surprised us all with the pace that they were showing on the track. 1.520, which is not only quickest so far this year, it would have beaten everything last year as well.
Yes, indeed. And then after that, we have horsepower. Following that is Rimmel Rally. And tied with that is Fastastic. Really close races, Robbie.
Yeah, you can see how little there is to choose between the teams. We're talking thousandths of a second here between horsepower, between Rimmel Rally, between Fastastic, and then we had the Panthers from ARCS, followed by Apex Motors, Bark, Silver Arrows, and Al-Fada Apex rounding out the top 10 with Galaxy Shooters. Galaxy Shooters, incidentally, a team of just 9-year-old students, which is quite amazing. They seem to get younger year on, year out. Of course, if you're good enough, you're old enough, Zara Faruqi, as you proved all of those many moons ago when you were starring for the Blue Comet team. You were the youngster, weren't you?
Yes, I was, but age is just a number, and these Ethara students are as young as ever. It's the gateway platform, the gateway competition to Yas in Schools and STEM learning.
Let's get a little bit of a recap. You said there it's a gateway to STEM learning. I'm an old man. I've forgotten what STEM learning is all about. Before we announce the first team of the afternoon, give us an overview, if you can, as to how Yas in Schools incorporates the STEM learning program into its educational platform.
So STEM learning incorporates science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. And Formula Ethara really pushes for those concepts to be instilled in these young, driven enthusiasts. And it really pushes them to challenge them to think outside the box and try again. Oh, I'm losing words.
Just to basically encourage them to get involved. It's more accessible than F1 in Schools as well, isn't it, Zara? And I think F1 in Schools, which is the program you did, correct me if I'm wrong, Formula Ethara did not exist when you were back in school.
Yes, and I wish it did, because I would have been a part of this program as well. It's so exciting to see young minds really being pushed and challenged when it comes to this competition.
Yeah, it certainly is. So Formula Ethara, relatively new, not really in its infancy, but growing year on year. These are the rookie teams that we are reminded of, have taken part for the first time in the Yas in Schools National Finals. Yesterday was the turn of the professional class, which are seasoned veterans, schools that have been down that road before, been down that course before, and have already proven their merits in the Yas in Schools program. And yesterday, there were some brilliant highlights, weren't there?
Yesterday, we had over 80 teams participating in the professional category. It's great to see how the Formula Ethara group is expanding, and every year we get more and more teams to join us.
It's a 2-day event, 80 teams, as Zara mentioned, I think around 50 today, so about 130 in total across the weekend. A crazy amount of teams, a crazy amount of races for Zara and I to commentate on. F1 in Schools, which you guys, I know you and Jake looked after that one on Thursday and Friday. What were your best moments from that? What were the highlights from that?
There's way too many to count, but I'm excited to see these Formula Ethara really graduate throughout Yas in Schools programs, and I want to see them in Formula 1 in Schools. in the future someday. But just to give you more statistics about what Formula Thara is about, there is over 492 students here with us today participating in this competition. And besides that, it's been a record-breaking amount of teams this year. Again, love to see that growth, that expansion, and every year the competition just gets fiercer and
Yeah, I don't know how they keep raising the bar. I really do not know. But let's give ourselves a bit more of a picture as to how things are expanding even further, because Formula Ethara right here at the Yas in Schools National Final is taking center stage. But around the year, there is a brand new program that we're going to learn about a little bit more about now, and it's called Aara Go.
Hello, my name is Reese Bunting, and today I'm reporting to you from the Yas in Schools Experience Center. Over 50 students have been invited and selected to come to the Yas in Schools Experience Center to compete in the Aara Go National Finals. Aara Go is an incredible competition where students create, design, and manufacture a scaled-down F1 paper car and a portfolio. They then submit this from home, and the top students have been invited and selected to come to the Yas in Schools Experience Center to manufacture and race their upgraded car. Let's get racing. Wow, wasn't that incredible? Aara Go is an annual all-year-round program for free for anyone under the age of 13. If you want to get involved or just participate, you can visit the Yas Marina Circuit's website or check out Yas in Schools Instagram.
So that is Aara Go. Looking forward to seeing how that one expands and rolls out in the future as well. And again, it's all about reaching as many students as possible. I don't think work will be done for Yas in Schools presented by ADNOC until every single school in the UAE has been hit by the program.
But we can see how Yas in Schools has been so adaptive with the times. They have integrated AI this year, and it's a great thing to see how they're really expanding and really keeping up to date with the technology out there.
Yeah, does it make you feel like a little bit of a dinosaur, Zara, when you see these AI projects being integrated?
Yes, it does. Yes, I do. But also, seeing how young these students are and bringing such quality work is something that's astonishing to see. And they've lost me because they are truly experts in the future engineers.
They really are, yes. Zara has been lost to the world of film school, but that is not what we're here to discuss. We are here to go racing, and I can tell you that the teams are now ready to make their grand entrance for heat number 7. Without further ado then, from the North London Collegiate School, Dubai, give it up for Redline Racing!
Big cheers. I think they can be nominated for that Zara Faruqi Grand Entrance Award.
I tell you what, they are looking the part and they are walking the talk and talking the talk as well. These guys, looking forward to seeing what they can do on the track. Redline Racing then, from the JSS International School Dubai, it's Evermillion! Here come the team from Evermillion, a bit of a skip in their step as well, as they make their way into the race zone, and we are marshalling these guys. If you come across here, guys. Right then, from the Al Najes School, it's Falcon. Racing in track A, the Falcons looking down on their opposition from a great height, but will they stoop, will they swoop on those rivals in this particular heat? They're taking their time making their way to the starting. They're really savoring every single moment. As they make the camera wait for them, the Falcons are in the building. From the Abdullah bin Utaiba School, it's Crystal Clear. Getting a massive cheer, the team from Crystal Clear. You see what I did there? Zara Faruqi, I'm rhyming in couplets now, but Crystal Clear are with us. It won't be oh dear, it's gonna be raising a cheer for Crystal Clear. Okay then, we've got our teams. We are ready to go racing for race number 1, but are our teams ready? What about it, guys?
Yeah! I think my side is more ready, right, guys? Yeah! Told you so, Robbie.
Okay, my ears are throbbing from that introduction, but loving the outfits, guys, loving the enthusiasm, and let's get your name, sir.
My name's Amshuman Hegde.
Amshuman, are you ready to go racing? Is your team as prepared as it possibly can be?
Of course.
Of course. How have you found the program?
Fun. It was very fun and interesting.
You've enjoyed it. What's been the most challenging part of it?
The most challenging part was probably getting more sponsors and maybe the pit display.
Okay, yeah, sponsors is never easy to get money off anyone in life. So that is a lesson that you need to learn early. Right then, who's going to go first in your team?
I think he can go.
Okay, right, you are being nominated. What's your name, sir?
Daksh.
Daksh, okay, if you want to head forward to the racing zone where all the pressure is, who's going to go first in your team, guys? Okay, time to step forward. Time to step forward. This is it,
From
under
my
the gun.
side, if you wanted to go to the racing line, one person, only one reaction specialist from both teams can step forward.
Who's
for
getting
that
the
first
nomination?
race. Yeah, you want to go? Okay.
All right,
Last
we have
minute
got
choice.
4, I'm not going to say totally enthusiastic launch racers, maybe 1 or 2 hesitant souls in there, but let's see if we can get a clean, good race away, Zara.
It's the afternoon session. It's nerve-wracking to be up there because this is the first race of these new upcoming teams.
And Jose's wasted no time giving out his final instructions. My word, he wants to get a move on in this afternoon session. Right then. Three of the 4 cars got away. A slow start for the 4th car, but winning it, taking it first out, was Redline Racing. 1.535. You know what that means, Zara? I think Redline Racing are going to be dancing their way into the top 5, if I'm not mistaken. Redline Racing there. Very, very impressive. Come over here, guys. Who wants to come and have a chat with me? Redline Racing, what's your name?
Redon.
Redon, talk to me about the formation of your team. How did you guys come together?
So first when we came together, me and him were friends, so then we just joined with him. So then, and I think it made a great team.
A great team. And what was the first thing you did as a team together?
The first thing we did was like starting our verbal presentation. Like starting the presentation, yeah.
Did you decide who was going to do what with the team? Did you manage to, you know, apportion the roles of every team member?
Yeah.
Who's doing what then?
So I'm the technical director, Shaurya's the designer, Zaidan over there, he's the team principal, and then Viraj over there, he's the aerodynamic specialist.
Okay, so Zaidan he's the Toto Wolff. Yeah. He's the Christian Horner, is he, of proceedings? Okay, right, okay, guys, the track is ready for our second race. Who's going to go second? It's an important number. It's building on what you've started already, so head to the front there, guys, if you can.
A little bit hesitant, a little bit of a push is like, good
Lots
luck.
of excitement, though.
Lots of pressure on you.
Redline Racing. Well, they pounced in race 1. That was a very impressive start for them. I'm enjoying these little life jackets, these life vests that I'm seeing here.
If I get a chance to talk to them, I want to understand, why are they wearing life jackets when they're not underwater right now?
Maybe they feel like they're trying to tread water in this competition, Zara. Okay.
Red lights are going to be activated soon, and they are ready. Let's go racing.
Oh, it was track B, lane 2. I think they've got a pretty good start away, just waiting for an update. A slow start from track A, lane 2. Maybe an issue with the button press there. Waiting for the leaderboard, and Evermillion this time. 1.597 for Evermillion. They take the win, and Redline Racing came in 3rd in that one. Evermillion, well done, guys. Speaking to the Evermillion team, what was the key to success there?
Reaction time, of course.
Reaction time, is that something you practiced long and hard?
Many hours.
Many hours. What was the tool you used to practice that?
So there's, if you go on Yas Marina, if you type Yas Marina reaction time, there's a free course so you can just try.
Free course you can try. So it's all about putting the hours in, gaining that level of expertise. Evermillion taking the win in race 2, Zara.
And I'm here with Crystal Clear. I think they were swimming in Yas Bay. Is that right? Explains the swim vest? A bit shy from me, but why are you wearing swim vests? Is it a part of your uniform?
It's part of our uniform because we are protecting the ocean.
Oh, a sustainability promotion. So when it comes to sustainability, why have you guys decided to go with the ocean?
Because most people mostly litter like in the ocean. So we wanted to people to help the ocean instead of littering.
I love that message. I love that they're raising awareness for such important issues that are going around in the world. And I love the swim vest. I think it's unique, fresh, and different. So when it comes to your team, Crystal Clear, who came up with that name?
Everyone. We decided on one name so we can all agree.
And did you have a lot of disagreements in the team? Because teamwork, sometimes you come across a little disagreements. How did you get over those?
We got not so much disagreements, so we wanted for one agreement.
I love that. I wish I can agree with Robbie. Sometimes he's very demanding, hard to agree with, but we get along decently, right, Robbie?
We seldom agree on anything, really, Zara, but we do manage to get along, and that is important because we spend many an hour together doing this show. Evermillion, I want to find out how you came up with your name, actually, guys, because it's an interesting one.
Okay, so for our team idea, we had like 3 names. Like first, we started with Team Red because we like the color. We changed it to Team Vermilion, which is a shade of red. Then finally, we changed it to Evermillion because it has like a double meaning that we can win 1,000,000 times.
I love it. I love the chain of thought process there as well. We've got a helmet, an Evermillion helmet. Can I pick this up? Can I have a little look at this? Wow, it's heavy, huh? Is this part of your reaction practicing, just to strengthen the arm with holding this thing up?
Let me help you
Wow,
out, Robbie.
that
You
is
can
amazing.
introduce them and let
That
me
is
show.
amazing. Brilliant stuff there. The camera's loving that. Where did you guys get the helmet from?
So I actually bought it.
Oh, wow.
But it was a long time ago, so my dad owned it.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, the dad, okay.
I think I lost the arm. I think that was like a weight.
That is, honestly, I want to see one of you guys race in that helmet, but then maybe not because it might affect your reaction times, but that would be very cool. We're waiting for the track to be ready for race number 3. So what's going to happen here, guys, is you've raced the first 2 races on this side. Who's going next from your team? Okay, and who's going next here? So you guys are actually going to race on that side of the track, and then you guys are going to move, whoever it is who's going next for you guys, you're going to move over to that side of the track. Got it? Okay, so let's get our guys in place. Let's get our racers in place. Who's going to move forward?
Crisscross, everyone. Just one member from each team going on the other side. And this is all for fairness purposes. There's 4 lanes here, 2 tracks, track A and track B, and they have 4 cars to race today.
We're giving everyone an opportunity to race in every single track, as Zara explained, just so that there are no fingers pointed at the end of all this to say, well, they had an advantage, you know? Nah, we're not going to do that. Everyone's going to have the same experience, which is important because then we're going to identify the true champion.
The same experience, I have to disagree because on my side, they're a bit faster.
Well, yeah, maybe. Maybe. I just slow them down with all of this waffle, I think it is, Zara. But we're just making sure the track is ready to go. And race number 3 of this 7th heat of 13 today.
Best of luck.
All 4 cars getting away well. It was a really late fast finish from Falcon this time. Falcon 1.694 taking the win, and second place. Didn't quite catch that, but wow, great reaction time. And I tell you what, all 4 cars pretty inseparable at the line there, but Falcon have swooped.
The 2-man team, are we missing anyone today?
Yeah.
Who are we missing? You want to give a shout out if they're watching live at the stream?
Actually, I don't know because I'm not in Falcon's team real.
Oh, whoa, okay, some drama going on. Then are you coming to just support your friends in the Team Falcon?
Yes.
So you, young man, are you a part of the Team Falcon?
Yes.
So who's in your team? How many members do you have?
4.
And where are they today?
I don't know.
Something happened. They got lost on the way.
I think there's been a breakdown in communication, perhaps, among the teammates here.
And what is your role in the team? What is your role in the team? What responsibility did you have?
Team manager.
Team manager.
Well, it's just as well the team manager is here, because then no one else from the team is here. But you're doing a brilliant job on your own Falcon winning races single-handedly. That is impressive.
And we have one comment from Team Falcon. What would you like to say?
Team Falcon represent the UAE.
Oh, okay. So that's why you went with the Falcon. It's something to really push for that UAE identity. And I see your car also demonstrates that. But let's go back to racing for our final race, I believe.
This is our 4th and final race. So who is going to go last? Okay, we're going to go again for Evermillion. Who's going last for you guys? All right, head over to the far side. And for Falcon.
Side. And crystal clear if you want to
clear.
swim your way to the other side. Oh, they're having team discussions right now.
Okay, well, he decided he didn't want to have anything to do with the team discussion. He just wandered off and took his position at the start line. So,
final briefings. Again, any advice for those people who are going to press those buttons? Press that firmly, but press it as soon as the lights turn off, not when they turn on.
all right then. Good instructions from the guys. Jose is our race control director. He is our head of racing. Ably assisted by Saish and Abdullah as well.
All of
They're
them
the jacks of all trades, though. These guys, they're judges. They're just masters of the universe.
And they're also Yasin School's alumni.
They are. They've been over the course before. They are decorated students of the program. 4th race then. And it was track A, lane 1, not wasting any time there. Red line racing. 1.496. And Zara Faruqi, I think that means Red Line Racing are into the top 3.
And
Red Line Racing, they took the mid part of this session completely off. They won the first race. The second 2 races, they were like, yeah, we're just gonna relax. And then they came back with a bang for that final race, 1.496.
Truly racers, even in those amazing racetrack suits, they're amazing and really fast.
Let's get the story behind these suits, guys. Come over here. So talk to me about these brilliant suits. Who created those?
So I'm the design director, so I designed all the suits, and we got help from Dubai Cardrum, and they lent the suit for us.
Okay, so you got the suit there. All the logos, you managed to get that sorted out. Talk to us about some of the logos, the sponsors here.
So the sponsors are from, I'm just going to be honest here, from our parents. Okay. And the logo was designed by all of us.
Your most important sponsor in life is your mum and dad, so that's okay. No problem at all about that. So talk to us about how happy you're feeling with your performance, guys. Has it met your expectation?
A lot, yeah, we're very happy.
And you've got the pit displays to do now?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Who's in charge of the verbal presentations?
I mean, we've all like split it out.
Different parts, but I'm starting it off, and then we have an order, specific order to go through. But yeah, we're excited.
Excited, great stuff, very impressed. Red Line Racing, congratulations, big round of applause for them. Okay, right, we'll say bid these teams adieu, farewell, whatever you want to call it. Guys, you can make your way out of the race zone now. Thank you very much for taking part. Love the helmet, Evermillion. And guys, you can head that way out of the race zone as well. And maybe we can check in on a leaderboard, Zara, just to see how Red Line Racing are sitting as things stand at this stage of proceedings.
I think that
here we go, Red Line
shifted.
Racing. I don't think that leaderboard is updated yet, because Red Line Racing are going to top that leaderboard, by the way. They broke the 1.5 second barrier. Red Line Racing are going to top that leaderboard when it updates. That is extraordinary. That's the fastest team we've seen all weekend, I think, in Ethara.
Keep your eyes glued to that leaderboard because it's about to change. And I think it has been updated now, Robbie. Red Line Racing
Racing are leading the way, guys. 1.496. Red Line Racing are miles ahead at the moment. They are 24 hundredths of a second ahead of Chrome Lightning, and horsepower have been bumped down into 3rd place. So Red Line Racing absolutely lighting things up at the top of that board. And they came out wearing outfits that befitted an F1 team. So far, they've delivered.
I agree, and I also would love an outfit, so I'll go chit-chat with them afterwards. But there's so much other racing to get through, so let's get started.
Let's do it. The teams, I think, are ready for the next heat. So, from the North London Collegiate School, Dubai, please welcome Turbocharged.
Showing off that beautiful uniform, lots of thought process went into that. Welcome, Turbocharged.
Welcome, guys, welcome. From the JSS International School, Dubai, it's the Mustangs. Mustang Sally. What do you think of that? Guess you better slow that Mustang down. Right then, okay, I couldn't resist that one. All right, from the Abdullah bin Otaiba School, Power Generators. Here come.
Ooh, drum roll, please, because they are ready.
And the Panthers are joining us as well from the Al Najez School. Hello, Team Panthers from the Al Najez School, and the Power Generators from the Abdullah bin Otaiba School as well. Zara and I, once again, in a race driver sandwich here down at the race zone for the afternoon session of the rookie class Formula Ethara. As they prepare the track, Zara, we need to take a deep breath, because with Redline Racing there storming to the top of the leaderboard, it's all gotten a bit too much.
It has, but let's cross over to Team Power Generators. Do you think you can get that top pole in racing?
Yes.
And how confident are you in that car, with your car?
Crazy confident.
I love the confidence, but what makes your car go so fast?
Probably.
I'll give you some time to think about it. But besides the car, there's so many other project elements involved in Formula Ethara. What else do you have in store for today? Seems like they're a bit slow
Hey, listen,
today.
I want to break
when I'm
away if we
asking.
can, Zara, because we've got a game of rock, paper, scissors going on. I want to understand what's happening here. Is rock, paper, scissors the way this team makes decisions?
Sort of.
Sort of. Okay, who's won that game of rock, paper, scissors? What's your name?
Ethara.
Okay, does that mean you get to go first?
Might be.
Might be. Or are you going to maybe decide? Are you going to maybe give one of your teammates the opportunity?
Yeah, I might.
Might. Okay, still undecided on this side. So the Mustangs, talk to us about how that name came to be.
We were inspired by Ford Mustang.
Ford Mustang, love it.
And the wild horse, the Mustang.
And the wild horse, love that combination of speed and that wild nature as well. And what about the roles that you guys have for the team? Who's in charge of what?
I am the engineer.
You're the engineer. What's your role in the team? Are you the spokesperson? Are you the captain? Are you the manager?
I'm the engineer.
Oh, we've got twin engineers perhaps.
He's the designer.
Ah, designer, okay. All right, we're still divvying up. We might be playing rock, paper, scissors for who's doing what on this team as well. Are you guys confident?
Yeah, we're confident.
Confident, okay, that's what we like to hear. The track, I think, is ready to go. So who's going to go first? Have we made that final decision? Right, rock, paper, scissors champion is going to go first. And guys, if you step forward, we're going to go racing now. The first person to go racing, have you decided who that's going to be? All right, so you want to step forward to the race zone.
And
Well
from
done,
my
guys.
side, we have the Panthers and Power Generators. One person from each team can go to that side to launch their car. Okay. A one-man team for the Panthers, so they can launch
All
that
right,
car.
okay.
Would you like
Team
to launch?
Panther, we're going to get 4 races out of the Panthers. He's back.
All pressure on him now.
A lot of pressure, but he looks like a man that can withstand that pressure. Right then, we're just making final preparations to the track. This is heat number 8. Turbocharged, the Mustangs, the Panthers, Power Generators. Can any of them catch Redline Racing? 3 out of those 4 cars started. The 4th in track B, lane 2, didn't get away. But of those that did, want to see who nipped the fastest time there. The power generators were quickest in track A. Can the Mustangs pip them though? That is the question. We're not getting an answer to that. May require a track rerun. We need to look into that, but
it's under investigation. We have also race control behind the cameras, really working non-stop to make sure that everything's going smoothly.
We do, okay.
So we'll get word from later on.
Well, 1.721 was the time by the power generators. The Panthers clocking in at 1.827 as well. So Redline Racing's lead is safe for now, but let's have a little word, if we can, with this team. Guys, you want to come and join me over here? Right then. What's your team?
Turbocharged.
Okay, Turbocharged. Talk to me about how that team name came about.
We had loads of different names, but then when we came to this one, it was like, right, this is it. This is our team. But
Sometimes it just feels right and you got to go with it.
sometimes.
And how did you guys come together as a team?
We came together as a team because,
Are you in the same class?
yes,
Same class, so you've got to put up with them, basically.
kind of.
Kind of. Okay, brilliant stuff. What's your name?
Amar,
Amar. Okay. Have you had a race yet, Amar?
no,
All right. Are you confident in your reaction time? Have you been practicing on that?
no.
No. Okay. Firm no. You might surprise yourself. Okay. You might surprise yourself. Okay. He doesn't seem certain by any means. But best of luck to Amar and his team. Zara, who are you with?
I'm back with the power generators. It's been a hectic day of racing. Were you expecting those race results?
Yes.
Confident as ever. So now you're a very interesting team name, very interesting design. Who came up with that design and team name? Okay, explain the thought process behind that.
Okay. First, we thought that we should use the name power generators as we feel like we always work like a machine, non-stop, until we get the job done.
Do you take any vacations, take some breaks, recharge before coming back to work, or working non-stop?
Sometimes.
And I bet you last night they weren't sleeping at all. They were just working on those reaction times because they have been really solid with those race times so far, Robbie.
We're getting a rerun in track B, I think. It's the finance controller is going again, essentially, in track B. So we are going to get a chance to put that to rights there. Just going through the final preparations. The track has been behaving itself for 99% of the time throughout these competitions. And I've lost count of how many races have taken place on these tracks, Zara. I mean, there was 4 races, 16 races per heat yesterday, and we had, what was it, 22 heats in the end yesterday.
Yes, and also
Don't even try and make me do what the multiplication for 16 times 22 is, but you're a smart cookie. I'm sure you can figure that out. But let's see how we get on with this race rerun here. Okay, finally we get the thumbs up from Jose. It's a race rerun, track B, lane 1. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Let's see what the time was there. If we can, all eyes on the board there. And that was 1.691 for the Mustangs. Very solid, 1.691. We need to pull up the other times from the heat, Zara, but I think we're going to prepare for the second race, give ourselves a chance to reset and figure out from there where all of these teams are respectively on the leaderboard, but we're back on track,
Yes,
quite literally,
we are.
pardon the pun.
Yes, we are, and those dad jokes never get old, but you are, Robbie. I'm kidding, all jokes, and but it's really exciting to see how different the designs are of these cars. Going back to power generators, when it came to designing the car, how did you approach that to keep consistent with the team identity?
So we kept thinking of ideas, and then we got an argument to think who's gonna win. And then our team leader, Roda, said that we can just combine all our ideas to one car.
So all your ideas are all put on that car, displayed on that car, and everyone's happy?
Yes.
Love that.
We've got an overview of the track now. We can see on screen the cars. I'm here with the Mustang team. Guys, point out your car to me. Is it at the top of the track?
That one.
Let's get a camera back on that track, please, guys. I want a camera back on that track. Thank you.
It's lane 1.
Lane 1. Okay, so it's the one right there at the top.
Yes.
The top of the screen. Okay, so lovely design. Beautiful. Can you talk me through who was the designer of the Mustang car? What was the thought process behind it?
We thought we could add our team colors, of course, blue and orange.
Blue and orange, yeah, nice.
And then we added our sponsor logos and the Formula Ethara and Yas Schools logo.
Okay, love that, guys. So what we're going to do is, this is the next race. Who's going to go next? Okay, and who's going from your team? Have you selected who's going to be? Right, if you guys want to move forward, we are ready for the next race. This is the second race of the heat, guys. We're ready for whoever wants to go next.
From my side, one from each team. Falcon, you're back on track with that with the reaction button launcher. Poor guy, his thumb is going to be on.
Hey, he's going to be knackered by the end of this. A lot of energy expended on each race.
Got to put that thumb in ice afterwards because he is working overtime with the amount of races. But also, it's great to see so many sponsors on the backs of these shirts. So many teams and companies are supporting these teams out there.
Lots of companies have been pulled in. 1 or 2 generous parents as well have been roped in to this project, I think. But we are waiting for the signal from Jose. Race number 2, turbocharged Mustangs, Panthers, generators, power generators that is, ready to go for this second crucial race. All 4 cars got away well. Track B, lane 1 went well. Turbocharged, 1.579. Turbocharged with the win there. And that takes them into the top 10, I think. 1.579 from Turbocharged.
Robbie, I can confirm with you that Turbocharged, that leaderboard is still being updated, so we can
Still
catch
being
back.
updated. We need to figure out where Turbocharged are on that board, but 1.579. Let's get a bit of reaction from the Turbocharged team if we can. Guys, happy with that performance?
Yes, very.
Very happy with it. Have you been up late practicing on the reaction software?
Yeah, I have.
He was thinking about that for a second.
Not too much, but
Not too much, but enough, crucially. Talk to me about the design of your car. Who was coming up with that?
Our teammate Essen here, he came up with an idea with a colored mix as he checked on the color wheel that blue, purple and black would go perfect together. And we thought to link it with our name, we thought purple and blue could go quite well with electricity and quite like charging. And
Yeah, I love that. That was a really nice concept you guys have come up with. The car looks great, by the way. Have you enjoyed this experience? Is this something you'd like to do again?
yeah, I really liked it.
Good, hasn't it? Because it's great for teamwork. It helps educate as well. I'm sure you learn a lot during the process. What was something you learnt that maybe you didn't know before?
I've learned many new things about my friends, but also F1. I've mainly learned that to make it far as a Formula One driver, you have to spend every single hour, make it all count, and you have to have great commitment and teamwork so that you can make it far.
Yeah, that's spoken like a true professional there. You're no rookie. You are a pro. Right, guys, well done. Good win in that one. Great, well done for Turbocharged as well. Getting a big round of applause, the boys, for that performance. We're going to switch sides now, guys. We'll give you a chance to race on the other side of the track, and for you guys who've raced on this side to move over across to the far side as well. But tell you what, Zara, I'm always impressed by the students. No matter what the age, they all come to the party. They all bring a lot of teamwork. They bring a lot of courage and enthusiasm.
Yes, they do. And Robbie, I'm back with the Panther, the one-man team. How does it feel to be back in the race zone down here?
Good.
And where are the rest of your teammates today?
I don't know. Maybe they're sick or they don't want to come.
Oh, no, I think they got lost on the way. They gave me a call before coming here. They're like, we've gotten a bit stuck. and those things happen. But you're representing your team. You're doing a great job, and I think we can go crossing over to the other lanes.
We certainly can. So who's up next from you guys? Okay, right, you're going to head over to that side of the track. Who's up next for the turbocharged team? Right, you're heading over to that side of the track. Panthers are heading over to that side, and let's head over, power generators. Let's power up, and let's power out.
Pressing firmly is something you do want to do. Yes, you can press firmly after those lights go off. You don't want a false start.
So race number 3. It's been an intriguing heat, this. Turbocharged Mustangs, Panthers, and power generators. And we are at the halfway point. Who's going to make their mark in races 3 and 4, I wonder?
Thumbs up from Jose, our race director, and let's go racing.
Oh, nice to see all 4 cars away safely, and power generators 1.555, and the power generators have waited a while, but they've shown that they do pack some power.
Power generators, how are you feeling about that race?
Amazing.
Did you expect that?
Yes.
Of course, you have to keep that confidence. But when it comes to the competitors out there, how hard and fierce was the competition?
Like, it's sometimes you get nervous, but sometimes you're not.
And now you've gone through this competition. You have passed Formula Ethara rookie class. Any advice for upcoming Formula Ethara teams?
You should always try your best and never back down.
Never back down. I think I'm going to put that as a quote on Formula Ethara's website, because that's truly what Formula Ethara is about, resilience, and keep moving forward and pushing yourself.
There we go. I'm here alongside the Mustangs team. Guys, how are we feeling about this so far?
Excited.
Excited. We've got one race left to do. Who is going to be stepping forward?
Me.
You are excited about this. Have you been practicing?
Yeah.
A little bit. Okay, right. We're ready for this. We're just preparing the track for race number 4. You're going to be racing over there on track A. We're going to be moving you guys to track B. The man who's been doing most of the moving here is Team Panthers, because he is the one-man band. He says, I don't need teammates. I'm just going to go it alone. I'm going to just be my own man.
Team Panthers have turned into Team Panther because he is putting all the weight on his shoulders, all the pressure is on him, but he's got this. He's cool, calm, and collected. So we can cross on over for the final race if everyone wants to take their positions.
Okay, he's turning this into an individual sport. Right, Team Panther, over you come to the far side. So power generators looking to back up that race win, that impressive win in race number 3. We've got the Mustangs and we've got turbocharged. And this is it. This is the last chance for these teams to shine on the biggest stage. We've got a beautiful stance there. The power generators are ready.
To power up.
The Panther is ready. And turbocharged and the Mustangs mean business as well, as we just get ready for race number 4 of Heat 8 on a busy day for the rookie class in Formula Ethara. This is it. Last chance for these guys to make a splash. And it is a good race. I think track B, lane 2 might have it though. Power generators, 1.568. They've proved that that previous win was no fluke. They have taken this heat by the scruff of the neck and they have strangled the life out of it, Zara.
Robbie, they really did power up for this race. Well done, power generators. Really, truly powerful in the competition. And you came here to win. You are confident. And overall, what have you taken away from this whole experience? they're getting shy from me. They're like, we have to keep our secrets, keep our emotions
Hey,
at bay.
they're a team of few words, but their actions are displayed out there on the track, and those actions were devastating, certainly in this heat. We will get an updated leaderboard very shortly, but for now, guys, thank you so much for racing. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. You can make your way out of the race zone if you can. Thank you, guys, and well done to each and every one of you who took part. You can move that way, guys. And the Panther, keep prowling, okay? Keep prowling that way. Okay, the Panther has taken his leave as well. And Zara and I are just going to take a momentary breather to just digest what we've witnessed across those first 2 heats of the afternoon session. We've still got 5 heats to go, Zara. Our work is nowhere near done, but another busy couple out there are our co-hosts, Reese Bunting and Aisha Torbett, who are now once again delving into the wonderful world of AI.
Hi, Robbie. We are finally doing AI, so that throw was good. Well, Reese, you and I have been reviewing quite a lot of AI submissions by the students, and we got a little interested on how it works. So we actually had our own try at creating an AI image of a race car.
Yeah.
But since we had seen a lot of them use Newark AI, we actually took a picture of an Ethara car, and we put it into the AI generator, typed in some prompts, set a creativity level, and this is what we got the first time around.
Yeah, I mean, me and Aisha, we sat down for like a good half an hour, 45 minutes trying to get AI to cooperate. And I just want to start by saying it is incredible what all of these teams have done. I mean, we sat down for basically almost an hour and we got some results in the end, but you know, it was a hard way there. So I mean, let's just start with our first one. We gave it a simple prompt and we used balanced creativity because we didn't really know what to expect. So, I mean, if you look at it, a bunch of things immediately jump out to you. I mean, it looks like this AI is trying to speak to us in a foreign language. The car is just, there's wheels here and there, there's random writing on the road. So, I mean, you can recognize it's a car, which is good for our first go, but, you know.
Yeah, it leaves a lot to be desired.
Yeah, so this was our second attempt. We gave a bit more detailed prompt, so it was easier to refine kind of what we wanted the AI to produce. We selected a style, and we cranked up the creativity level. So we kind of just playing around with the settings and the statistics for the actual image. And I mean, this immediately was one of mine and Aisha's favorites because the background is incredible. I mean, the realism, it looks like Yas Marina Circuit. I mean, the car, I didn't know F1 cars could fly.
Well, we were looking for something futuristic, so, you know,
so
it's possible,
maybe that's what it meant by futurism. But the car would be the car's really detailed, it's nice. I mean, we've got some foreign language, but it is notoriously hard to generate text with AI. So it was a good second attempt.
Yeah, and it looks like the driver's missing a second co-pilot, so yeah, we kept going.
This was our third attempt. So again, we had a detailed description. We cranked the creativity level all the way up to 10. We kept the style of a photo, and this was definitely our best one yet. The circuit looks like an F1 in schools track that you would expect to see a car on. I mean, you can tell in some places it's trying to spell out the words Abu Dhabi or Yas. It looks like an F1 car. It looks real. Like if you ignore the text and someone showed me this image, I could believe that this was a real F1 car.
Yeah, it doesn't quite have the colors of the Marina Circuit down, but I mean, it looks like an actual car, so that's a lot better than our previous iterations. And this is actually our final attempt. We again kind of tried to, this time since we actually had the car shaped out properly, we actually tried to get that futuristic element back in, so we added some neon lights to make it, and we give it a different aesthetic of at nighttime instead. We also changed the style, which I think helped massively, to be honest. But yeah, I think this is our best iteration yet. I do think it kind of hits that futuristic because the front wing is a little bit different, but it's still, you can still tell it's an F1 car.
Yeah, I think, yeah, what we did is we played around with the settings, and you know, honestly, I thought this was going to be like a 10-minute thing where we just sat down, told it what we wanted, and we would get an image straight away. But after doing it, I've realized how much work these teams have actually had to put in, and some of these images are insane. I mean, they're really good. So I want to say huge congratulations to all the team who submitted great images.
Yeah, and especially with some of the ones we looked at, which had really nice, clean, very readable text. I gotta say, you guys did really well, because even when we put in simple text, it's still pretty messy. So being able to wrangle that AI into exactly what you want and having a really nice writing on it, that's pretty incredible.
Yeah, I mean, the closest we got to text was that. You can kind of tell it's trying to say Abu Dhabi UAE, but I mean, it's incredible what AI can do. It's like.
So I gotta say, well done, students. But pass it back to you, Robbie and Zara.
Hey, well done to Reese and Aisha as well. Not bad, not bad. I could certainly a lot better than I could do, that is for sure. And it proves that a bit of perseverance, even with AI, it won't do it for you straight out of the gate. You need to still put in the work, put in the effort, because that is the ultimate motto for life, Zara.
Yes,
you get
it
out what
is.
you put in, you know that.
And AI is beyond our generation, but it seems like these students have wrapped their head around AI integration and making F1 cars that are futuristic, that could be potential design influences for future Formula One cars.
So then, let's introduce our racers for heat number 9. Are we ready then? From our own high school, Formula Famous!
They're not Formula One, not Formula 2, but Formula Famous, a unique twist on the name.
No copyright infringements for these guys. They are here to write their own story, Zara. They don't need any copyright. This way, guys. JSS International School Dubai present Fusion Ethara!
Taking that name excites and putting it in their team name is what they're all about. Excitement and
Fusion
enthusiasm.
Ethara, I love that. And maybe they had to get a few permissions from Formula Ethara before they could use that name. We're going to find out very shortly. From the Al Najez School, Cheetah!
Fastest animal on land, but
We've got a
also
one-man band who's full of energy here. He is pumped up. He is ready to go. The Cheetah is prowling the plains, and he is ready to sprint into action. High five. Cheetah is here. From the Ain Al Fayada School, the Strong Tornado. Here come the Strong Tornado. Are they going to twist their way through this competition? Are they going to obliterate everything in their path? Or will they be blown out by their rivals?
Cheetah, come join me on my side. Such great entrances from everyone. They're all candidates of the Zara Faruqi Cheetah. Cheetah's on my mind after that entrance over there.
Let's have a word with the Cheetah. I want to get his thoughts on that entrance.
That entrance was so great. Did you plan that before?
Yeah.
Have you been practicing all night for that entrance?
No.
So where is the rest of your team, Cheetah?
My team, they did not come very early, so they are still not here.
A bit slow, but you're the Cheetah in the team, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, best of luck on the track, Cheetah.
He's
Faith
the
is with
Cheetah,
you.
and they are the sloths who have been stuck in the jungle. Right, okay, the track is ready. So the Cheetah will be making his way forward because he's going to be racing all 4 times in the absence of his teammates. But have you guys selected who's going to go first? Right then, step forward into the lion's den. And cheetahs can go where lions go. There we go.
Strong Tornado on my side of the track. Track
There we
A.
go.
One person, not the whole team. Follow me. Oh no, I lost them.
Not the whole team. You can hang back, guys. Wait until it's your turn. We're just going to get instructions from the race crew, from Jose, the race director, from Saish, from Abdullah as well. And these guys are ready to go racing.
Lots of support coming from our side of the track, but there's also lots of supporters on the sidelines. Parents, teacher, guardians, and even friends.
Loads of support. Great to see. We see more and more each and every year that this program is held. So then, it's the Formula Famous, it's Fusion Ethara, it's Cheetah, it's the Strong Tornado. It's a quartet of hopefuls. Oh, I tell you what, track B was rapid there, and it is Formula Famous. 1.691, Formula Famous taking the win there, and I think that was down to a really good reaction time in that far track, track B, lane 2. You can see getting out of the gate there. That's what it's all about, Zara. Absolutely rapid out of that gate, and they kept that advantage all the way to the end.
Formula Famous was just about to exit the race zone because they were so excited that they're like, oh, we won one race, that's it, goodbye. But Formula Famous, come to our side. We want to have a little chat with you.
So Formula Famous, let's get your thoughts. Come on, let's get in here. Guys, let's get in here. Right, Formula Famous, talk to me about the name of the team. Who came up with it? What's the thinking behind it?
I found it as unique and a team name that couldn't be found anywhere else. So we thought of putting it.
Simple as that. Unique is always good. So Formula Famous, the logos, I love the shirt designs. Who was responsible for sorting out the overall look of the team?
Me.
And how did you go about doing that?
We just thought about it together. Teamwork, as they say.
Teamwork.
And unity.
Okay, right. So what about the car design itself? Because, of course, you've got to take that car. Okay, so the colors, the color scheme, how did you come up with the design?
The color scheme looks absolutely matching of the Formula Ethara logo. That's why it was matching the aspects for our team.
And Robbie, I'm sorry to cut you off, but they are requesting for a special reaction launcher, and you keep
Oh, my word, sorry, I'm detaining you unnecessarily. Who's going second here? Okay, away you go. Sorry, I got carried away there.
Robbie, I know you're interested in these teams' history, but you have to stop pestering them with questions.
I've been keeping Ishia back. He is the leader of the Formula Famous team, and he won't be thanking me for that. He needs to be getting into the zone. He needs to be getting his game face on, which he seems to have done pretty well.
And lots of these reaction specialists have really set a posture, a little, let's hunch and look at those lights as close as possible.
They've been listening to my tips, Zara. I keep saying it's the old crouched posture. That is the way to go. That's what's led me to beat you on so many occasions in the past. Oh!
Ooh.
We might have had a false start in track A, lane 1, but Formula Famous, 1.533. Formula Famous are going to become famous. They're going to become infamous in Formula Ethara circles right now because they are absolutely cutting a swathe through their opposition.
Yes, and I am here with the strong tornado. The strong tornado is not only just strong, but they're a storm of a team. How has your experience so far been? Excited, nervous, anxious? What are you feeling today?
Excited.
And how did your team form together? I love the yellow, by the way, the bright yellow. Who chose that color, first of all?
All of their team. Because all of their team love the yellow, so we chose it.
Love that. And so the Strong Tornado, a scary name, a very intimidating competition for all of those competitors out there. How did you form that team name together?
Because we know that tornado is strong and can eat anything. We came in here.
You heard it first from them. This tornado can eat anything on their way, and they will eliminate the competition, hopefully. But friendly competition, right? You're not that intimidating. Yes, I love the smiles, the cheers, the giggles, and best of luck, because we're going straight to the track for race number 3.
Okay, I think we're ready. This is race number 3. We are whistling through this 9th heat, and 2 second places for Fusion Ethara. They're trying to go one better here, but Formula Famous so far have kept them at bay. They've moved over to track A. What can the teams do now they've done the switch? All 4 cars away safely. Track B, lane 1, 1.589. The Strong Tornado! The Strong Tornado picking up the win. You can see the reaction time there was electric out of the gate. And they have lit up this competition. They've made their presence felt on the leaderboards. They've said, hang on, guys, we're here to play too.
Yes, a natural disaster, a natural storm that really pushes away all the teams. Well done, Strong Tornado. And catching a quick word with the cheetah, the solo man, the champion of it all. How are you feeling after those 3 races?
I feel good on the 3rd one because I got into 2nd place.
Second
place was a great effort there. You can go for one better maybe in the 4th and final race.
Okay. I'm feeling confident to do the last race. I feel like I'm going to get into 1st place now.
I fully believe that. Right, the track is ready. Cheetah, the time is now for you to deliver on that promise, on that prediction. The Cheetah, he's been climbing that leaderboard stealthily. He's been stalking his prey in the long grass. He's ready, he's close enough. The antelope are grazing on the pasture, and the Cheetah is about to pounce
He's a
from that long
predator on the
grass.
track and also outside of the track in terms of teams. Let's go racing now. Final briefings from race control being delivered. Press that button firmly and don't press it too early, otherwise false starts can occur.
All right. So this is it. It's the fourth and final race of a frenzied, of a feverish ninth heat. Formula Famous, Fusion Ethara, Cheetah and the Strong Tornado.
And
So much energy behind me. We need a bit of silence. This is like Wimbledon. And all four cars getting away. Track A, lane 1 was pretty good. 1.572, Formula Famous! Formula Famous have joined the ranks of legends here, down here at the paddock. Zara Faruqi, I am speechless. Formula Famous picking up yet another win, and devastation, unfortunately for Fusion Ethara. They are gutted. I'm gonna have to have a word with this man. How are you feeling?
Sad.
Sad, oh dear, oh dear. You gave it your all though. Will you be back for more?
Yes, I will.
Determination, guys. Your story is not done, it's not written. You're gonna be back next year, I'm sure, in the professional class.
Yes, we win.
100%, so Fusion Ethara, we've already signed them up. Zara.
Get those contracts signed, Robbie, because they need to come back with bigger and more energy. And they will pass next year, and I know that they're going to do a great job.
Formula Famous, my words. They have really lit up the stage down here at the Yas Marina circuit. Congratulations, guys. Let's get a quick final word with the guys. Quick final word with the guys. Overall thoughts on how that went for you guys?
Exciting.
Exciting. We saw some great celebrations there.
It went goated.
It went great. Okay, well done.
It went extremely amazing.
Extremely amazing from Formula Famous. Okay, guys, we are done. Race number 4 is concluded. We can make our way out of the race zone. That way, guys, past the red cord and enjoy the rest of your day. Well done, Cheetah, and well done to the Strong Tornado as well.
Also, Robbie, I just need to give a clarification to all the teams out there. The racing is only one component of a Formula Ethara.
I'm getting carried away, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Yet again.
We are hyping up the race because it is the most exhilarating part. But it is not only the only part for Formula Ethara. There's verbal presentations, there's pit displays, and many other aspects of this competition.
Yeah, Zara's right there. I'm getting a bit carried away, of course. It doesn't really matter. Of course, it's important how you do on the track. That's the exciting bit. That's the exhilarating bit. But if you're great on your pit displays and all the other components, you can make up for a slower time on the track.
But Robbie, it does matter because we're here. We want to see some racing. We want to see some drama. We want to see these teams excel. So that's what we're here for.
And we have not been disappointed. We're waiting just for a signal that the teams from the 10th heat are indeed ready. So we'll shortly be calling them out. Maybe we can check in on that leaderboard in the meantime just to see where things are at ahead of the 10th heat. So Red Line Racing have absolutely illuminated that leaderboard. They're the only team that has beaten the 1.5 second barrier, 1.496. Chrome Lightning, Horsepower, Rimmel Rally, Fastastic, Formula Famous, who we just saw there, they are currently in 6th spot, so they are well in the hunt as well. The teams are ready, guys, for heat number 10. So without further ado, from our own high school, it's the Charging Vipers!
Slithering down their way, down that 20-meter track to come to our interview, Pit of Doom.
Are they entering into the Viper's nest, though? That's the question. Will they be making a nest, or will they be making hay? From the JSS International School Dubai, it's First One Eagle! First One Eagle, swooping, soaring, and ultimately looking to strike down on their prey. First One Eagle with the headphones, they're all concentration. From the Al Najez School, Sprint! Here comes Sprint, and living up to their name from the ADNOC Yas school. Going to stop you right there, Sprint. There we go, in place. It's another one-man band from the ADNOC Yas school. They believe they don't need teammates to conquer the world. From Ain Al Fayada, Thunder Stormers. Here come the Thunderstormers, and they are kicking up one hell of a storm, and they are blowing all the way through this wonderful arena and into position right now. It's gale force. We're going to see Mother Nature at her scariest, I'm sure of that. The Thunderstormers are in situ. We've got 4 teams ready to go in this 10th heat of the day. 13 heats on the card, and looking forward to this one, Zara.
And a quick word with Team Sprint. One-man team. Are you nervous?
No.
You've been practicing?
Yes.
Well, Sprint, you can sprint your way to that race line. Each reaction launcher, make your way to that race line so we can go on with the first race.
Who are the first launchers for you guys? Right, step forwards. The time is now. First launchers for you guys. Step forwards. We can make our way to the start line, and that all-important button press awaits these guys as we get ready for the first race.
And a reminder, Robbie, that they are switching between buttoneers, as I like to call them, to give everyone a chance, a fair go at racing.
That's it. That's absolutely it. They're getting a few instructions. Abdullah and Saish doing their job as well at the start line, just to make sure that these guys know exactly what is expected of them. It's that firm press. You've got to wait. You do not want to be making any false starts. Every single race is crucial. Every single race counts, and this is where all of this action comes to a head. We'll head to the start line. It's going to be the Charging Vipers, the First One Eagle, Sprint, and the Thunderstormers. All 4 cars got away. Track A, lane 1 went well, though. It is the Thunderstormers. 1.587. And they did promise to blow a gale, and they have done. It's a hurricane.
Did you guys expect those results? Yeah. So when it came to manufacturing the car, what was the process like? How many prototypes have you gotten through to get that fast car that you made on the track today?
Like 2.
2 prototypes, and it's been a long amount of time where you guys were working together. How many months have you been working with each other? 2 months to pull off all these project elements. Really well done. Congratulations. 2 more races, I believe, Robbie, right?
Yeah, well, no, 3 more races.
3 more races.
3 more races. You're
I'm
losing count already,
ahead
Zara.
of the gun.
Here with the First One Eagles, guys. Headphones on, concentration on as well. First One Eagles, what was the origin of the name story there?
I'm Nakshatra Bhaktani.
Okay, and how did you come up with the name First One Eagles?
Because eagle is the second fastest bird, and they're globally found, and they have sharp vision.
Sharp vision, so you want to spot the opposition and take them down from long distance.
Yes.
Okay, that's it. What about the team design? I love the logo, guys. Who came up with the logo?
We saw some photos on Google, and we also made some changes, and then we decided that was our logo.
Doctored a Google image for your logo. I love that. Using what's out there on the internet to the best of your ability. Who's going to go second, guys? Right, step forwards. Who's going to go second from your team? Step forwards.
And from my side, you can go forward back to the race zone and do the second race.
The Thunderstormers, by the way, just knocking on the door of the top 10. Currently sitting in 13th spot on that leaderboard. So work to do in order to get up into the upper echelons of the leaderboard.
Thunderstorms has also a very unique team identity, which I want to learn more about after this race. Last minute race control things. I want to know what's going on in the race director's head and what's happening there. Okay, we can go back to racing now.
We've got the signal. Oh, good race there. I think track 1 as well. It is Sprint who take it, 1.704. Sprint have taken it. And it's the one-man band. It was a quiet celebration from our solo warrior, but Sprint from the ADNOC Yas school has said to the opposition, you may have a team of 4, I'm on my own, but I'm still taking you down.
Team Sprint, or the one-man champion. Who do you have today to support you throughout this journey? One man, are you a lone wolf? Any parents, teachers, friends out here to support you?
Yes.
Yes, well, shout out to them, really well done. And going back to the Thunderstormers, because the car is one aspect of Formula Thara, I want to know more about the logo. How did you come up with that design?
We thought of it, and like we wanted something representing the thunder, so we chose this name because we like.
And when it came to the AI integration, the AI showcase car, how did you find those buzzwords to make that picture happen? Can you repeat that?
We use ChatGPT.
ChatGPT really taking over the world.
It really is.
Place in as a
It's been the friend to so many teams that we've encountered this weekend, Zara. What about the Charging Vipers? Charging Vipers from our own high school. Guys, Charging Vipers, someone come and have a chat with me. In fact, no, too late. We'll have to wait till after the race. We're going to swap round now. Race number 3 is going to take place. So you guys head to this side of the track. Just whoever's going to be racing. Who's next for you? Ah, okay, so you head over to this side. Okay.
And Sprint.
Sprint can head over. And guys, who's going to be going for you? You head to this side, and you also head to this side as well. So we've swapped round. We've made sure that everyone experiences each and every track and each and every lane.
And this is all in terms of fairness. Like, it's really to give each team a chance at going at both tracks.
That's right. Yeah, that's exactly it. Not leaving any stone unturned here in the national finals for Yas Schools, presented by ADNOC. This is the 10th heat, third race of the 10th heat. Oh, one of the cars didn't get away, finally did. It was a bit of a mispress, but Sprint 1.571. Sprint has done it again. He's proven that the first was no fluke. He's backed up that assertion, he's backed up that win, and Sprint is becoming a bit of a star.
Sprint is also very humble. He's not letting it get to him. He's like, yeah, cool, I knew I was gonna do that anyways.
Sprint, come over here, Sprint. I keep calling you Sprint, what's your name?
Ali.
Ali, sorry, I keep calling you Sprint. Team Sprint, AKA Ali. You've now won 2 races in a row, Ali. You've got to be proud of that. You happy with that performance?
Yes.
Did you practice a lot?
A little bit.
A little bit. What did you use to practice? Is there a computer you can use?
No.
You went to the Experience Center?
Yes.
Oh, right, okay. He's checked out the ADNOC Experience Center. the
Ali
Yas Schools
is a man of few
Experience
words,
Center.
Robbie, so don't
Ali.
pester him with more questions.
Right, see if you can go and repeat the hat trick. Get the hat trick, Ali. You're back over that
Best of
side.
luck.
Right, best of luck. Here we go. Okay, guys. Final race of heat number 10. Let's head over to the other side, whoever it is. Whoever it is, this is the last chance. So, guys, from the Thunderstormers.
A bit confusion.
Yep, that side.
There.
Yeah, we're going that side.
Crisscross.
Great stuff. Right, final race of heat number 10.
Yes,
The
let's
afternoon
go.
session is warming up nicely. We've still got Red Line Racing at the top of that leaderboard, but Sprint has really illuminated this heat, and I've been marveling at his commitment, at his tenacity as he goes against the odds and actually turns the tables on the opposition.
Final race checks, and then we can go racing.
one car didn't get away. It got away late. Who's taken the win here? It's Sprint again, 1.632. He's completed the hat trick. He's become the fairy tale story of this day 4 of the Yas in Schools National Finals. A man for whom nothing was expected. He's come, he's conquered, he is Sprint.
Ali is a legend over here. An amazing job, Ali. You are truly going down in history as one of the best reaction times. So how was that experience? Are you like more confident in yourself? More, let's say, less humble? No words, no words. Anyone you want to say thank you to? Anyone you want to shout out to out there?
My parents.
Okay,
That's adorable.
Team Sprint's parents, big shout out to you for the support to help this guy do some brilliant stuff down here on the track. He's booked 3 wins. He's made his way just into 11th spot on that leaderboard, which is incredible work for a one-man band competitor. Guys, we are done with racing for heat number 10. Thank you very much to the Thunderstormers. Thank you very much to Sprint. Thank you very much as well to First One Eagle and the Charging Vipers. We're going to have to ask you guys now to make your way out of the race zone. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for competing at the Yas in Schools National Finals. And Zara Faruqi, you think you've seen it all when you cover the Yas in Schools National Finals, but then something comes along, something pops up, and you have to think, whoa, I've seen something else now. And that was Team Sprint.
That's what racing is about. There's always that last minute, like underdogs that come and take the lead, and I love seeing that. So well done, Team Sprint.
Unassuming from the ADNOC Yas school, he just saunters in, he's on his own, he doesn't even know where his teammates are. Hopefully you guys are watching on the live stream. So listen, we've got loads to get through, Zara. We've still got 3 more heats to come. Let's check quickly on that leaderboard before we take a short breather, and I'll get that up on the big screen just in a few moments' time. So Redline Racing, they have illuminated the stage today. They are the only team below 1.5 seconds. They're top of the board, 1.496. Chrome Lightning, Horsepower, Rimal Rally, Fastastic, Formula Famous, Power Generators, Panthers, Apex Motors, Panthers, ANS, and there you have it, 11th spot. I'm going to name him there. He is Sprint. He is Ali. He is the man.
Robbie, seems like you are, you need to catch your breath also, because we've had so much racing occur today, and there is still so many more teams to come.
There's still 3 more teams to come. In fact, 3 more heats, I should say, and 11 more teams to go before we can draw a line under Formula Ethara for 2024 in the Yas in Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC. Now, we are now going to hear from a former student of the program. Now, we heard yesterday from you, Zara, and you begged me not to replay that video because you were quite embarrassed about it, even though it was a beautiful story.
Now I'm going to go in the corner of the room and just hide, so please excuse me.
Zara she was in hair and makeup for hours yesterday, trying to, put together what was a beautiful backstory to her own career and where it's taken her to film school and various other places. But we're now going to hear from another of the wonderfully decorated alumni of the Yas in Schools program, and then we'll be back for more racing in just a few. Stay with us.
My name is Ahmed Yusuf, and I was part of the group Team Blackbird X from 2008 to 2012. I'm currently the founder of Minimalist. We sell watches and jewelry and accessories, and that's what I do. So look, F1 in schools changed my life forever, and it all began right there in the first year. A group of friends coming together, going to achieve great heights. We also knew the challenges ahead. The first 3 years were a complete disaster, but in the final year, we made some great progress, and it really changed our life forever. I've always had my passion in design, and it made me really push through the boundaries of design by creating simple products with an Arabic touch. And I started off with my company, and the first product that we started selling was watches. And it was through my experience in F1 that I had, say, through using CNC machines or engineering on design, managing different people, managing different sponsors, That's what actually pushed me to create a company, and that's something I'm currently doing. As I said earlier on, what would you do if you knew you could never fail? What would you set out to achieve? And write that down and go out and achieve it. There's nothing stopping you but yourself.
We are officially into the home straight here at the Yas Marina Circuit. It is day 4 of the Yas in Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC for 2024. My name is Robbie Greenfield. Alongside me, a sensational alumni of the program, Zara Faruqi. She is a broadcaster. She is a 2-time national champion. She's a 2-time world finalist. There is nothing she cannot do, and she can even name the leaderboard teams because, Zara, we have an incredible leaderboard with just 3 heats left to go. And on top of it all, Redline Racing, they wowed us just a little bit earlier on this afternoon.
We went through 10 heats today, Robbie, in the rookie class of Formula Ethara. So many teams this year racing, and there were such small margins between each race. So let's pull up that leaderboard and check it out.
Yeah, let's check out the leaderboard just to get a recap before we dive into the final session of the day. Redline Racing, as I mentioned, the only team to breach that 1.5 second barrier, 1.496. They deal in thousandths of a second here at Yas in Schools Formula Ethara, with Chrome Lightning lighting up the way in second place. Horsepower, Rimmel Rally, Fastastic, Formula Famous, Power Generators, Panthers from ARCS, Apex Motors, and the Panthers team from ANS. Also in 10th spot, Sprint, who really impressed us, just a one-man band from the Al Najez School in 11th, and Bark in 12th. I could go through the whole list, but we've got the important business of announcing the next wave of teams into the race zone. Zara, are you ready for the final 3 heats of the day? Have you got the energy levels required to get through this?
I got this, but do these teams have the energy levels? When you enter, please give us all your enthusiasm, all your passion and excitement for this race.
Okay, we are just waiting. I'm getting word in my ear. These teams, they're like pop stars. They're keeping us waiting, Zara. They're going through hair and makeup to come out to maybe make a grand entrance. I want to see some moves. I want to see some cartwheels. I want to see, at the bare minimum, a dance move or 2.
And also to the team that has the best grand entrance, I think I want to give them a special nomination, a special shout out from my side for being one of my favorites and most enthusiastic teams out there today.
You could do worse than impressing Zara Faruqi. She's got a lot of sway in this building. She carries an awful lot of influence with her. So, right, we want some big team entrances. If you are watching on the live stream, remember, comment on social media, show your support to the teams that you are cheering on. You can hashtag Yas in Schools. You can hashtag Thrills and Skills as well.
And a special shout out to ADNOC for making us be here today, because they are the ones that are supporting the competition. They are the ones that are pushing for this to happen annually.
They've done so much innovative stuff as well. We are now ready to announce teams for Heat 11 in this Formula Ethara rookie class from our own high school, Veloculus. Here come Veloculus, looking good in yellow and black, looking sleek and looking like they've come with serious intent to go on a title procession. From the North London Collegiate School, Dubai, it's Shadow Flames. Here come the Shadow Flames dancing their way down the track. Will they be still celebrating come the end of this heat, I wonder?
Burning bright, I see. Shadow Flame.
From the GEMS New Millennium School, it's NMS Falcon Flash. Getting a big cheer from their supporters from GEMS New Millennium. Here come the team from Falcon Flash. Are they going to be Flash Harrys or are they going to go out with a flash? Let's see how they get on. From Ain Al Fayeda, Auto Dynamics. Here come the Auto Dynamics team, and they are wasting no time making their way into position. They look ready to play as well. They look ready to business, and we're going to get straight into racing because the track is ready and the time is of the essence. We are dealing not just in microseconds on the track, Zara, but our time is precious as well, is it not?
Yes, it is, but let's send our reaction specialists to that race line, one from each team. So everyone, if you're on my side, go over there with Saish and he will explain the rules.
Who's going to go first here on this side? Brilliant stuff. We've got our two volunteers. It's almost like they know what the score is, Zara. They know what the drill is. They're going straight to the front there. They're eager to get on with business. They don't want to hang around
and talk to us.
They do exactly that. They don't want to chat to us. They don't want to kick their heels. They want to dive straight into action.
And the rest of the team, why don't you sit with us so we can have a discussion with you?
Guys, this way. Here we go. Guys, this side. All right, we are ready. We're ready to go racing. Jose has given his instructions. The track is performing optimally, it's fair to say.
Red lights are on. Get set. Ready.
All four cars did get away well. Who's taken the win here? It is Auto Dynamics. 1.595 for the Auto Dynamics.
Auto Dynamics here. I love the name, Auto Dynamics, not aerodynamics. Why did you go with Auto Dynamics?
It means that our cars are really fast and
Represents us.
Represents you. So what is your team all about? If you had to describe your team in 3 words, what would it be?
Like fast, super, and energetic.
Fast, super energetic. I love that. Well done, Auto Dynamics. Do you think you can do better in the next race?
Yes.
And how have you been practicing those reaction times? Because it does make or break that race.
Practicing for 10 days.
You've been practicing for 10 days non-stop. You haven't slept. You've just been doing reaction times all day, right?
Sometimes I've slept, but
sometimes you give yourself a break. I think breaks are important when it comes to working hard, just like how these students worked so hard to get here today.
So much eagerness, Zara. We've got the students just waiting. They just want to all race at the same time. Guys, you've got to pull yourselves back. Come back alongside me, guys. Just wait here. Patience is a virtue and all of that. I want to have a little chat with Shadow Flames if I can. Shadow Flame, who is the team spokesman?
Me.
What's your name?
Ivan.
Ivan, who's going next, Ivan?
Ishan.
Okay, good luck. Are you ready?
Yes.
Ready to go racing. Step forwards onto that starter's gate.
Ivan and Ishan, a duo that seems to get along.
We've got one, we need one button presser. It's Girik, I think. He's stepping forward from the NMS Falcon Flash team. And we are quickly rattling through this 11th heat. Race number 2.
Remember to press that reaction button firmly, fully down when those lights go out. Otherwise, a delayed start can happen.
It can. Enjoying the excitement levels, but let's all just keep our heads. Let's keep a cool head. And let's make sure there are no false starts out there.
And no flash photography while the students are racing.
Oh, that was a good race. That was a close race. Who's taking it though? It is NMS Flash Falcon. 1.570. That's quick.
I'm here with the
Falcon
NMS
Flash.
Falcons, and they are celebrating really loud. Were you expecting that?
No.
And I see that you guys have a lot of supporters on the sidelines. Who do you have with you today to support you?
We have Miss Ambaranta, our science teacher, and Miss Pooja, our mentor teacher.
And when it came to the teachers, how did they support you through this journey? What was their role?
They guided us and they helped us with the PowerPoints, the Canva designs. They helped us with the car body designs and generally everything.
And it means a lot that those teachers really support and are here with their students today. Thank you so much to all the mentors who have put in their time, dedication, and effort with all the Formula Thara teams here today. I think we can continue on with racing.
Okay, we need to switch round, guys. So if you were racing on this side, you need to move over to that side and vice versa. Guys, from this side, you can go race on that side. So whoever's going to go, brilliant, okay.
Robbie, I think we need a stage manager
We
next
need a bit of a
year.
stage manager here. There's a lot of eagerness here. There's a lot of students looking to get forward. Just where the camera is, guys. If I can ask you just to step back a little bit. Guys. A bit of decorum here. We've got to step back. We've got to step back along the line. There we go. Otherwise you can't see what's going on.
They all just want to be there with their team, and I understand.
There's a crowd surge here. We're dealing with crowd issues, and Zara and I are not up to the task. We are no security, that is for sure. Right. So much excitement. If you could bottle it. Oh, another good race there. Looks like track A, lane 2 were pretty quick. Veloculus, 1.645 have made their mark. And that was indeed track A, lane 2. Let's speak to the guys from Veloculus. Guys, come and join me over here. Talk to me about the team name Veloculus. Who came up with that? Why did you come up with it?
So we came up with the name Veloculus because we wanted to have Latin roots. So we merged velocule and oculus. So velocule, So velocule means velocity in Greek, and then oculus means vision in Latin. So veloculus means vision of the speed.
Vision of the speed. I love that. Who's designed these outfits, by the way, guys? They're very, very dapper, very flash. Okay, so talk me through the outfit design.
Okay, so we had a special tool called Oveo. It's a special website in which you can have many different templates and many different colors. We use that website to design these. We can add our own logos. As you can see, we have these pinstripes, special pinstripes, and we've sent it to a company called Look At Me Print, which does it for really cheap prices while doing polyester and long sleeve.
Okay, economizing, thrifty. I like it. From Veloculus. Right, the track is ready for the final time, guys. Last button presses forward into the breach to take on the ultimate challenge here at Formula Ethara. So who's next? Who's going to go last among all the teams?
And I think we're missing someone from Veloculus.
Veloculus, over to the other side. Thank you very much.
Very confusing, Robbie, because we are racing 4 cars today, 1 in each lane. There are 2 tracks here, track A, my side, and track B, Robbie's side. So lots of racing happening.
It's all a bit disorganized. It's a bit chaotic down here in the race zone, Zara. And that is, I guess, a reflection of where we're at during the day. The day is getting long. We're into heat 11, my word. We've seen a lot of sights over the course of the last few hours and more drama unfolding here as Veloculus, Shadow Flames, Falcon Flash and Auto Dynamics get ready for one last dance on this track.
Jose with the iconic thumb up, and now we can get straight to racing.
Another good race there, and it is NMS Falcon Flash, 1.605, getting a real cheer of support from their rail there, and NMS Falcon Flash have delivered with that final race. Guys, bit of reaction from you. That's 2 wins. What a performance.
It was amazing.
Speechless.
Yes, I'm speechless.
A bit speechless. Are you surprised that you guys were able to come together to produce such a great team?
Yes, we all are very surprised.
What was the secret, though, to your success, guys?
We practice our reaction times a lot. I guess that's it.
That's it. And maybe you all get along very well. Does that
And trusted our gut.
Trusted the gut, practiced the reaction times, spoken like true pros, not rookies. Well done to Falcon Flash. That concludes heat number 11, guys. If you want to make your way out of the race zone, thank you very much. It's absolute chaos in this race zone right now. We've got kids, students wandering all over the place.
Robbie,
we need to retain order. Do we need a bouncer?
Yes, we do. And now there is so many more teams to come, so you have to be on your A game to try to control the crowd.
I'm not capable of controlling these teams. We've still got Veloculus loitering just on the perimeter here of the race zone.
The teams don't want to leave your side, Robbie.
Quite frankly, Zara, that's just not what I'm not up to that task. It's as simple as that. We're waiting for a signal that we can announce the next heat. Almost ready, I'm being told. I'm really excited about the teams coming up in heat number 12, the penultimate heat of this really long day. It is the rookie class for Formula Ethara. Here we go then. Heat number 12 from our own high school, Explicit Speed. Explicit Speed looking to show some of that on the track, and they are making absolutely no apologies for wanting to dominate their opponents. From the North London Collegiate School, Dubai, it's the Golden Eagles. A majestic bird. Will they have a majestic record come the end of these 4 races? Will they be swooping on the opposition? From GEMS New Millennium School, it's the NMS Thunderbolts. A massive rail, a huge cheering support, and they've come out with a little bit of a choreographed dance routine as well. High fives all round for the GEMS NMS Thunderbolts. From Ain Al Fayada, it's Alain F1. Here come Alain F1, a more somber entrance, a perhaps more concentrated, more focused bunch. It is a trio, but are they going to be a trident force?
Robbie, it's getting crowded here at the race zone. I think we need a bigger space next year because so many teams are joining us here in Formula Ethara.
We need to be cordoned off ourselves, Zara. Our personal space is being invaded left, right, and center down here at the race zone, but that's okay because we want to mingle with all of these students. We want to find out what exactly is going on. So we've got Explicit Speed, we've got Golden Eagles, we've got NMS Thunderbolts, and we've got Alain F1 as well. Look at the cars there. Look at Alain F1. Lovely, beautiful purple design there with the splash of red. Love that look. And let's talk to the Golden Eagles quickly while we wait for the track to get the go-ahead. Golden Eagles, how did we come up with that name?
So we first thought of tigers, which is a fast animal, but we thought like orange with black, or then we thought about falcons, then we were like no, then it came up with eagles, which we thought is a very like fast animal, and yeah.
Certainly is, and not only is it a fast animal, it's a pretty majestic animal as well, isn't it, the Golden Eagle? So you've done well selecting your team. The track is ready. Who's going to go first from the Golden Eagle team? What's your name?
Adam.
Adam, best of luck to you. Step forward, Adam. Who's going to go first from the Explicit team, Explicit Speed?
And from my side...
No, next, that side, there we go.
And from my side, if you want to send one reaction specialist to that race line to press the button for the first race, while the rest of the team stay with me. I know teams are so eager to support their team members up there and say, I got your hand, don't worry.
That's it. There's just a lot of enthusiasm across the board here, but I'm really excited about this. This is our penultimate heat. We've only got, Zara, we're down to our last 7 teams. I'm going to get emotional when this is all over, and then we're going to come back and do it all over again tomorrow for 4x4 in schools. But this is where it's at for the rookies. For Formula Ethara, as my voice begins to crack, and we've got race number 1 of heat number 11. Jose, the busiest thumb in the business, he's just given the thumbs up. Nice race there, all four. Oh my word. It's Alain F1 with 1.647 taking the win. It was a close one, but Alain F1 have done enough.
Alain F1, I'm here with them right now, and they are celebrating. How was that race?
It's a very beautiful race because we won at it, and we will win at another race. So.
Good luck, and I want to talk to the reaction launcher. How intimidating was it to be up there? Was it stressful?
No, I was confident.
Confidence is key when it comes to that reaction button. So besides the race car, I've seen some lovely purple and lovely gold, I would like to say, in your team colors. Who chose those team colors?
It was all our team because we chose these colors and we also love these colors and we also admire Al Ain FC Foot Club.
Football club, right? This is racing, not football. Remember,
I won't hear a bad word. Alain FC, are they not Asian UFC champions, are they not? Asian Champions League winners?
AFC Champions League.
They are. They won the Champions League, did they not? Alain, they have done the UAE proud. They need a special shout out as Champions League winners for Asia. Do Alain. So I love that. Color combinations. Beautiful stuff there. What about a little chat with the Golden Eagles? We've heard about the formation of the name. Who's up next for the Golden Eagles, the button presser? What's your name?
Bodhi.
Bodhi, are you confident? Have you been practicing?
Yeah.
Do you think you've got what it takes to be a reaction specialist?
No.
Oh, we're going to find out. You might be wrong. You might just underestimate yourself. Okay, step forward if you can. Yeah, let's go forward as well. The track is ready.
Is already ready because, Robbie, I don't pester them with so many questions, unlike you.
Right then. This is race number 2 of this penultimate heat. Bodhi for the Golden Eagles. We've got explicit speed from our own high school. That's Krishab there for explicit speed.
Safety checks are off, and now they're ready to go racing for the second last in this thing.
Oh, it was close again. Who's taken it? It is explicit speed with 1.585. In second spot, it's the Golden Eagles. But explicit speeds have shown that pace down the track, and they have made their mark on this 12th heat, Explicit speed, come and have a chat with me. What's your name?
So my name is Krishab.
Krishab, that was very, very impressive. Talk to me about what you guys have been doing to ensure you've arrived today in your best possible condition.
Yes, so basically we are just putting all our efforts to try to come to this event, wonderful event, and so all of us has put us lots of efforts to come to this event, yes. And we have been practicing a couple of hours and all, discussing together to come to the best expectations.
How did you arrive at the name Explicit Speed? What's the thinking behind that?
Yes, so our team name Explicit Speed is derived from our team value of being explicit, that's focused and having a clear aim, to which we added the main element of race, that is speed.
Okay, and you have shown that speed on the track already with that very impressive win, breaching the 1.6 second mark as well, so quite impressive there. You can build on that though, 2 more races to go. Confident that you can maybe even improve on that?
Yes.
Hopefully. Who do we have to thank? Sponsors, teachers, parents? Who deserves a special shout out?
All of them, actually. All of them helped us a lot.
So it's a real, genuine teamwork operation, this.
Yes, it has.
Anyone else you want to say a special thanks to?
It would be Udaya sir, our teacher.
Is he or she here?
I would say he's in the back or something over there.
He doesn't want to put you off, does he? He wants to watch from afar. He wants to see what's going on with his team, maybe from a distance. Right then, guys, if we want to step forward, we're going to swap sides now for the 3rd race.
Crisscrossing
there we go.
over. And then afterwards, I'm going to have a lovely chat with the Thunderbolts, who have such Bolt designs. Get it? Bolt designs? That's my first dad pun of the afternoon session. It's getting a little rusty, Robbie. I need your assistance with that. And now we go back to the track as they swap lanes, swap sides, and give it a try at the third race of the session.
All right then, we are into race number 3. Just 5 races left after this one in the entire day, but just 2 races left for this particular heat. Jose, the race controller, giving the signal. Can Explicit Speed follow up on that win in the last race? Oh, wow, it was track B, lane 1 there. Our lane F1. Our lane F1, 1.534. And that is going to see them rocket up that leaderboard. I think they're going to be in and closing in on the top 10 with that effort, Zara. Wow.
Yes, Lane F1, well done. But I am here with the Thunderbolts. They won on their side of the track. How do you feel about that?
Happy, not at all happy.
Not at all happy, but you should be proud of yourselves. You are racing against so many other teams, over 50 teams today.
Race matters or else we are gone.
This race matters. You're putting a lot of pressure on yourself. Have you been this intense with other project elements, the pit display interviews, the verbal presentation?
Not that much. Not.
Racing matters, right?
Yeah.
It's the most important part, but you had a lot in your day. What have you been looking forward to the most when you came to this competition?
I was looking forward to the display board because we put, we did a lot of efforts for it, and it turned out very good. And merchandise, that was also very good. And we were looking forward for the racing, and we've done well.
So you're looking forward to pretty much everything in the competition.
We were looking forward towards the Golden Cup.
Yes, I hope you guys do win the Golden Cup, but let us send one reaction launcher on that side.
Lane F1. Lane F1.
Robbie, lots of cheers in the stadium. I think it's going to cause an earthquake.
F1. I'm joining in. I'm getting carried away with the supporting crew. I shouldn't be showing any bias, in all honesty. I want all of these teams to win. I am totally impartial, quite frankly, but we've got the final race of the 12th heat. This is it. This is it, guys. Lane F1, by the way, who are in 7th place overall now. Can they improve on that?
Let's quiet down to let these reaction specialists focus on those lights.
Oh, Lane F1 could have done it again. They have. Lane F1 have taken it again. 1.620. And there we got the Sioux. We got a bit of Cristiano Ronaldo, even though he plays for Al Nassr. But hey-ho, what does that matter? Oh, my word. Lane F1 came to conquer, and they have done just that in Heat 12, Zara.
Thunderbolts are really going close by to understand what went wrong, but Thunderbolts, come back to my side. Please, I miss my team on this side. It's getting a little empty without you guys. Overall, you guys are racing against all the teams here, so don't worry about the 3 teams you're racing against, okay?
Okay, guys, we need to get a bit of decorum here. Well done to Lane F1. Well done to the Thunderbolts. Well done, Golden Eagles. Well done to Explicit Speed as well for that win earlier on. Best of luck with all of your future endeavors in Formula One in schools, and hopefully we see you in F1 in schools. But don't forget to continue with Formula Ethara as well in the professional class if you can. Thanks, guys. And if you can make your way out of the race zone, a big thank you to you, and hopefully you enjoyed that experience. Right then, guys, Thunderbolts, Lane F1, want you to make your way out of the race zone. Well done, guys. High five. High five.
Robbie,
great stuff. Lane F1.
Truly speechless with the enthusiasm all these teams have to bring this time.
Lane F1 up into 7th spot on that leaderboard. It's getting raucous. I don't know whether it's the time of day, whether it's a little bit late. Everyone just maybe a bit frazzled on Red Bull and coffee. I certainly am, Zara. But we've got a great atmosphere down here in our racing zone. My voice is going hoarse. It needs a break. Let's cross over to our good friends and colleagues and co-hosts, Aisha Torbett and Reese Bunting.
Hi, thanks for that. Now, usually Reese and I would be interviewing a team right now, but Reese, someone has told me that you actually want to interview me about something I may or may not be the only one among us who's had any first-hand experience in.
Yeah, you know, I thought I was the newcomer, you know, the new presenter, but today the tables have turned and I'm going to be interviewing Aisha. So today we're going to be talking about the 4x4 in Schools program. And I just want to start by saying this is super relevant because, as we've mentioned before, Formula Ethara is the gateway program into many more advanced, complex competitions such as F1 in schools and 4x4. And I think 4x4 is kind of the ultimate goal, as it's like the peak of competition. It's technical. It's the most complicated form of competition that we have to offer. So, I mean, we have Formula Ethara rookie today. So these are all first-time newcomers. So I don't expect many of them to know about the 4x4 in schools program. So could you please just give us a rough overview of what 4x4 entails?
Yeah, I'd say 4x4 is quite similar to F1 and even Ethara in terms of having a portfolio, having a pit display, but where it really sets itself apart is the car you produce. So instead of like a replica F1 car, you actually produce your own RV car. And this is, you produce it in the sense that you do your own suspension, you do your own electrical wiring, you do your own programming of all the things that it needs to do. And yeah, it is just, it's kind of like the peak of engineering before you actually get your engineering degree.
I mean, yeah, so it's a technical-based competition, more complex than F1 in schools or Formula Ethara, I think. So you kind of touched on this earlier, you mentioned it in your previous answer. But for anyone who potentially wants to get into the 4x4 program, would you mind explaining more of the technical side? So actually what goes into creating the car, portfolios, submissions, stuff like that?
So in terms of stuff you need to submit, the pit display is pretty similar to what Ethara has going on. It's not a big thing like an F1. There is an engineering portfolio and an enterprise portfolio. But the main meat of the competition is actually driving the courses, as well as explaining how you've built your car and what it can do, actually. So you are given a kit initially. It's kind of a bare bones, like the one over there. It's very simple, and you can actually design your own shell. So you can make it look however you want, pretty much. But you do need to be able to make it do a few things, and one of the most important ones would be being able to lower and raise a towing mechanism that will allow you to complete one of these challenges, such as this one over here. But other things that are sort of optional, but it's much better if you do it, are things like lights when it enters a dark area. For example, this tunnel behind us. If it's programmed correctly, the lights should come on, as well as making sure your car is jacked up high enough, or is at least water resistant. For example, that tro back there, that'll be filled with water. So if you dipped out into that and your car stops working along the way, like mine did, embarrassing, you'll know that your car was not exactly up to spec. So.
All right, and just to clarify, you mentioned that some things were optional to add onto your car. Are there any, hard set-in-stone regulations, or with 4x4, can you kind of unleash your imagination and create these crazy cars?
I'd say the one thing that's definitely set in stone is this tow challenge, because that's like an actual fundamental part of the competition. But others would include like this, the headlights. But yeah, just pretty. Another is like actually suspension. You can do that if you want to. It's much better if you do, and it actually makes the course easier depending on what obstacles you go over, but it's not essential.
All right, and I have one last question. So, with Formula Ethara and the F1 in Schools program, there's kind of pro and rookie categories, so you can differentiate between the really good teams and the new teams, which I think is a fair system. Is there anything like that with 4x4 in schools?
Yeah, unlike F1 or Ethara, 4x4 actually has 3 categories. So rookie and pro, these are for high school students, and then there's university level, which is only for university regardless if they competed before.
So unlike the F1 and Formula Ethara schools program, this can be taken into high technological areas such as university.
Yeah.
I think unfortunately that's all we have time for. So back to you, Robbie.
Thank you, Reese, and you're going to have me out of a job before I know it. That is incredible stuff. Also, thanks to Aisha for educating me on all things 4x4 because Aisha and I are going to be manning that one tomorrow, all day tomorrow for the 4x4 in schools competition. And if anyone's going to be out of my depth, it's going to be me.
Yes, it is, but I think you're going to be just fine. Aisha is an expert in 4x4, but I get a little rest tomorrow, get a little break.
You've abandoned us is what you've done, Zara. You have abandoned ship, as well you might. But the teams are ready for our final heat of the day. I'm looking at the track, it's looking sparse. There are only a few cars left, but they may be the cars that make all the difference on that leaderboard. We do not know. That is the beauty of the competition. We've got 3 teams to come. Can any of them make a late surge? I think yesterday we saw one of the last teams in the last heat actually take their place at the top of the leaderboard. So anything is possible, Zara. And let's, without further ado, welcome from our own high school, Ignition!
Truly on fire. Let's see if they're fire on that track.
Have they got the spark? Have they lit the ignition to tend them to glory, I wonder? From the North London Collegiate School, Dubai, it's the Blazing Phoenixes!
Again, this theme of fire, blazing flames, seems like it's a common thing that...
You can see why, Zara, you can see why. There is no surprise, no coincidence. The Blazing Phoenixes are in the building. And last but not least, the final team of the Formula Ethara category for rookies from the JSS International School, Dubai, Polo! Team Polo, are they famous explorers and will they be exploring that leaderboard, I wonder? Here they come. Polo. Team Polo. Oh, look at this. We've got the bunny hops. My word, this could just be the greatest introduction entrance we've seen so far among all teams. That might just bag the Zara Faruqi Award. I'm going to go straight to you and put you on the spot. Was that good enough?
I finally think we have a winner for the best entrance in Formula Ethara rookie class. Team Polo gets it from me.
Wow. Team Polo, best entrance. They're already winners. They haven't even done a race yet. Incredible stuff. You have got the Zara Faruqi Award. You don't know about it, you've never heard of it, but it's the most prestigious award in this whole Yas in Schools finals.
This is the award you want. You don't want any other award. Forget about fastest car, forget about pole positions. This is the award you want. How do you feel about this small award that I like to call the grand?
At least we won an award in this huge place.
Yeah, there is a lot of competition.
A lot of teams too, maybe over 130 plus.
There is a lot of teams, and today is only rookie class. If you guys came yesterday, the professional class, 83 teams, Robbie. It was a long day, morning, afternoon, and evening session.
Oh, it was grueling.
But Polo, it has been a fierce competition. How has your competition been looking so far?
We've been doing good. The judges have appreciated us. We had chocolates on our stall. We gave it to one judge. He gave us an extra point.
Did you save some for us, just out of interest?
I was just going to ask.
Oh, you did?
They're bribing judges with food. Interesting choice, interesting way to persuade them. But also, guys, it is a fierce competition. So how is the competitors looking this year?
I don't know.
It's like, no, we know we're confident in ourselves.
Hey, there you go. It's quiet confidence. That's the main thing. Right, I think we are ready just about to welcome you guys forward for the first race. Who's going to go first for you guys here? What's your name?
Noel.
Noel, are you ready? Okay, born ready was Noel. Do you want to step forward for Ignatius? Who's going to go first for you guys?
Me.
What's your name?
Yasin.
Yasin, head forward.
On my side of the track, because I have the car.
It's a 3-team affair, that's right. Yasin is joining the ranks. He is at the starting grid. This is it. There is no pole position. They're all level. Everyone starts in a line. And here is where the action unfolds. Saish and Abdullah just making sure everyone knows exactly what's expected, exactly what's going on. And Jose, he is the executioner. He is the man to fear. He's the man with the thumb.
I am shocked his thumb is still up after all these days of racing. But let's go racing for the first race of these 4 last races.
Well, we got 2 really good reaction times there from the 2 lanes. Let's just look out on the map there on the grid to see where track B fell. And Ignatius have ignited their challenge with 1.547. My words, that was very impressive. They left their rivals in the dust. Team Ignatius, let's get some reaction. How did that feel?
That was good. I was so nervous.
You were nervous, but what was the key to concentrating and ensuring you didn't make a false start?
Just focus in it. It's that simple. Just focus and wait for all the lights to go.
And have you practiced a lot in the build up to this?
Yeah.
You have. What did you use to practice?
The reaction time test in the website of the Yasin schools.
Nice, nice. I want to learn more about one of the certainly the fieriest outfits I have seen today, guys. You are looking the part. Who's designed this? Who came up with this?
So basically, we as a team wanted the fire theme because Ignatius means in Latin fire or flame. So we choose this theme fire. That's what.
Okay, nice. Who is the designer of the shirts? Okay, can I get a little bit of inspiration about these shirt designs?
Yes, I worked every single time I worked with my team. Two are friends. Friends helped me in many things, so I got inspired by them, and I did this.
Hey, brilliant collaboration, inspiring each other. That's what we love to hear.
And
at Formula
Robbie,
Ethara.
Is it getting hot in here, or is it Ignatius' outfits just really on fire, bringing the
Someone
heat?
has pressed the ignition on this final heat because Susab has now taken his place over there on the track, and Adyant Jayaratna is also down there, the graphic designer for Team Polo. And they have already bagged the Best Entrant Zara Faruqi Award. Can they get a win on the track just to supplement that prestigious award? Race number 2.
Get set, and the red lights are on.
One car did not start there. Want to get a track time here. It was a belated start. It was a mispress maybe on the button of 6.224, but who got the win? Ignatius picking up another one. 1.592. And Ignatius have liftoff, Zara.
Yes, and also, I think they're going to cause an earthquake with how many screams and loud cheers. Congratulations, Ignatius. 2 more races. Do you think you can do it?
No, I did not. Personally, I did not think I could do this, but thankfully I pulled through and we won.
And there is so much going on down at Yas Central, down at Yas Marina Circuit. When it comes to Formula Ethara, what else have you been up to throughout the day?
So we've been doing the verbal presentation, the pit display, and we very well hope that we win this competition.
Now, I have to ask, I have to get some juicy gossip from the teams. Which judge was the scariest? Was it the verbal presentation judges, the pit display judges, or is it Robbie and I that are scary?
The verbal presentation judges were the scariest to me.
Like, at least they didn't say me.
I like
good.
hearing that we're not scary, Zara. I would hope we're not scary. Okay, what about the Blazing Phoenixes? Who's going next for you guys? What's your name?
Ali.
Ali, best of luck to you, Ali.
We have no time to waste.
Ali, you're around the other side. This is race number 3. We are whistling through this final heat. I think these guys just want to go for an ice cream at this point. I think they are done and dusted chatting to us, Zara, but we've still got 2 races to go. And these rookies in the Formula Ethara class who've already shown that maybe they've got what it takes to go pro, well, this is race number 3, and looking to make it 3 out of 3 is Ignatius. We've got Anika, we've got Ali, and we've got Sharia as well. Here we go then. Oh, it's a close one this time. All 3 cars going well. Who's taking it though? It is. Wait for it.
Any second now. Don't leave us in suspense.
It's Blazing Phoenixes. Blazing Phoenixes with the win, 1.620. And they've joined the party. And the Blazing Phoenixes, Ali, congratulations. How did that feel?
That was good.
That was good. What was the secret to all of that success?
Also, like looking at the button very carefully as soon as it goes off. Like.
Making sure you are as quick to the pulse as possible, Ali. How have you found this whole experience doing Formula Ethara?
It's my first time, so it's very good. Very nerve-wracking.
Are you an F1 fan?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite team in F1?
Red Bull, Max Verstappen.
Verstappen. I think he'd be proud of that performance there, Ali. I think you did yourself proud as well, guys. What about the logo? Who designed the team logo?
Me.
Okay, what's your name?
Adiant.
Adiant. What was the inspiration for the logo?
Because like we're very like fast, so we decided like phoenixes are also fast, so we decided that would be a good name. And I'm like good at art. I'm a fan of it, so yeah, we decided I should do it.
Brilliant stuff. You've done a great job of that logo. Right then, go forward for the final race of the evening, the final race of the day. Let's hear it for the teams one final time. We've got Ignatius, we've got Blazing Phoenixes, we've got Polo. Who the heck is going to come out on top in this battle? I, for one, am intrigued, Zara.
I am getting goosebumps, Robbie, because this is the last race. We're saving the best for last, hopefully.
Here we go. This is it. Lights are on for one final time. The thumb goes up for one final time. And it is a three-way battle to see if that leaderboard is going to change in its complexion. Oh, it's a great race to finish. Conclusions. This is the final. The checkered flag is up. Who's taken the win in that final race? It is Ignatius! Team Ignatius, 1.668 take the checkered flag. And they have proven themselves with 3 race wins to be the team that's ignited a challenge in this final heat. Brilliant stuff here, Zara. I tell you what, I'm going deaf. My ears are ringing. So much noise down here, so much support. Great to see, but as we always see, emotions have run high.
So many emotions. It's been thrilling the past few days. I don't even know how to react. I think we need to have some wet floor signs because I'm about to tear up now.
Brilliant stuff. I just want to get a few final thoughts, if I can, from the team Ignatius. Guys, well done, well done, well done. Talk to me about how you felt the overall performance went, your overall experience with Yas in schools.
So this is an amazing experience, one to be very much remembered, and thank you for this opportunity.
Any special shout-outs for anyone who's helped you along the way?
Well, of course, our parents, our teachers, and also Formula Ethara.
Formula Ethara, shout out to all of you guys. Thank you so much. Team Ignatius, well done as well. To the Blazing Phoenixes, well done, guys. I'm sure we're going to see you back next year. Are you going to come back for pro?
Yeah.
They're going pro next year, ladies and gentlemen. What about Polo, winners of the best entrance?
Rookie. I mean, F1 in schools, rookie.
Polo, the best entrance. I really love that entrance. I love that enthusiasm. And keep your heads high because you are champions for being here today. Okay?
Give it up, guys, for the teams. It's Polo, it's Blazing Phoenixes, it's Ignatius. Thank you so much. You can make your way out of the race zone, guys. We are done. Halas, finito, kaput.
Any other languages you know?
Probably not. I'm out now. I'm out. I'm done. Oh dear, Zara. Woof. We need to go and take a serious, long break after that. That was exhausting.
Jose needs to take a break. Our race control director who's been thumbing up this whole
Hey,
past
Jose's
few days.
gone. He's already scarpered. Don't know where the heck he's gone.
But let's look at that leaderboard one final time to close off the day. Lots of racing, Robbie, and it's been truly exciting to see all these students here down at Yas Marina Circuit attending with us Formula Ethara rookie.
Let's check in on that leaderboard as the parents and the teachers just filter out, and let's move over to that leaderboard where, as you can see, it's all about red line racing at the top there, 1.496. but it's a packed out leaderboard. Chrome Lightning, Horsepower, Ramal Rally, Fastastic, Formula Famous, Alain F1, Ignitius, Power Generators, and Panthers making out the top 10. In fact, in a tie with Apex Motors in the top 10. Shout out to Sprint as well, who was a one-man team, coming in 14th as 47 teams made their way into the gauntlet, into the race zone, Zara, and competed for glory in Formula Ethara rookie class in a record-breaking turnout.
And I'm ready to go home and see those highlights posted on social medias. So if you are posting today, remember to use the hashtag Thrills and Skills, Yas and Schools, tagging us on Instagram and Twitter, or if you are new school, then X it is.
There you have it, exactly that. Right, follow us tomorrow, 4x4 in schools. It'll be myself and Aisha Torbett taking you through that one. We're dealing with very, very bright kids, university students. I'm going to be completely out of my depth. I'm going to be relying on Aisha to help me out on that front. But the 4x4s competition takes place all of Monday. And then on Wednesday, we've got the thing you've all been waiting for. It is the awards ceremony for 2024 and the Yas in Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC. We've had a blast this weekend, Zara. As always, it's been an absolute pleasure co-hosting with you, good self.
Also with you, and thank you, Yas in Schools, for having us back. It's always lovely to see this Yas in Schools family growing each year.
Who knows how many teams are going to rock up next year. They're going to need to extend that even further, maybe even take out a 2-week break just to get all the teams in, because this program is only set to grow and grow. 130 teams in total across the weekend. Drama and excitement galore. We are knackered, but we're doing it tomorrow for 4x4 in schools. Thank you so much for watching, and don't forget to tune in on Wednesday for the awards. From us, it's bye for now.